We'll be right back. Hold on. Oh. I realized the sound doesn't work. No, good morning. Basically, I don't have any other time, so... But I wanted to just... I just wanted to do this before I went, at least. Because I'm not gonna come back in like 2.5 months. I do not know if I'm gonna be streaming if I'm in America, so please do not watch if you're at school or work. I'm not gonna do anything special either. I haven't been streaming in like 2 months anyway. Where is the sound? Hold on. Okay, for gore. Okay. No, please don't watch if it's school or anything. That is not my intention, okay? Yeah, it's really hard with like the time zones and stuff. I don't know. This is Frog. Basically, I can tell you if anyone is even here, but I mean, if you're watching this after like as a VOD or anything, basically tonight I'm gonna be with family, and then the next day I'm gonna be with Pixpock, and we're just gonna be playing video games together. And then on Sunday I'm gonna be going to America. I also have like I need to still do like packing like bags and stuff. So I don't know. I don't I just wanted to try out like streaming like this. Like anyway. I did not think about the time zones or school or anything like that. I honestly didn't take that into account, so I'm sorry. But like, if anyone ever wants to watch this as a VOD, that's okay. Frog game is huge step up because Frog has idle animations. Oh yeah, look. Hold on. Where is the... Oh, I don't have numpad on. You can zoom in and out. Frog has a couple of idle animations, so there's like standing around like he's doing this with his arms. Scratch his head. He even blinks. And he yawns if he wants to do that. Do you want to yawn? Maybe I want to yawn, but I woke up like, what, 2 hours ago? Or maybe 3 hours ago, more like. I woke up, I got some pancakes, and after like lying down in the sofa for a bit, I just decided to go out because I want to do frog things. We like frog. Anything more I can show? Everything does not everything works even. So you see the cursor here? Like the tongue goes out to the cursor, but whenever you zoom in, the cursor is like offset. You see. Plus the cursor is below the foreground. That's not good either. And what more? Let's just fix that right now, actually. Oh yeah, reminder, do not watch if it's like if you're at work or school, okay? Just don't. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Where is the tongue? Tongue aim should always be above everything. It represents the mouse cursor. What I'm wondering is why it doesn't work. So mouse X and mouse Y. Maybe make a sprite for the frog's mouth when he sticks out his tongue. Yeah, I'm thinking like this stream is certified not safe for work. Is that because the frog is naked? I'm thinking the tongue, like the frog is gonna have more animation. The frog is gonna be like at the when he's using the tongue, you know. Actually, oh yeah, I put it in a script, didn't I? Player tongue. And I have it in here. The motion set to mouse X and mouse Y, alright? So mouse X, mouse Y, I know there's a lot of different mice, what do you say? There's a mouse, what is it called? Mouse, did I forget? Device mouse X, there's window views mouse get what X, window mouse get X. Like for some reason they're all different. They work differently. Mouse X and mouse Y is the position like in the room itself, like not on top of the view. Like if you're if I could just start the game again, just to show an example. Game takes a little bit to compile. But yeah, it says mouse X, mouse Y. Load you. Okay. Level editor. The frog. Yeah, let's just do this level. Let me remove all these hearts. I was just testing something. So this is the room, right? And if mouse X and Y is 0, that's like this point. Like the room X, room Y, like center is up here. So if mouse X, actually, let me see if I can see here. Yeah, you see the X and Y here. So like whenever I was standing over here and pointing the mouse, like that's the values, like up here, that's the values I'm actually, the mouse is getting, right? It's based on the room. Because the window get mouse position, that's more like the actual window. Like up here is always 0, 0, alright? And it moves with the view. So it was just easier to make it like mouse X and mouse Y. When you get to the next phase of game development frog game, perhaps you could add pegs for the frog to swing with his tongue. I think I have something. It's not done yet though. Because I was thinking about that. Is it in here? No, it's just called ring, but I was thinking like that the tongue grabs onto the ring or something. It doesn't actually have the code in here, but that's an idea at least that I did have. Cause that would be cool, and because you can swing on the walls, but basically the ring, or maybe it should be a peg. Maybe it should not be a peg. Why do you say that? Big spot. But basically, the peg or ring or whatever, maybe it should be a peg. I don't know. Because whenever I say ring, I think of like a Sonic ring, and I don't know. That confuses me. A peg is like non-solid. The character can move through it, but the tongue sticks to it still, like something like that. Anyways, motion set mouse X, mouse Y, but then within the player, let me see, the draw. I just have the draw at mouse X and mouse Y, but for some reason when I still zoom in and out, I'm thinking ring like purple lumps. I think that's the inspiration, honestly. Because they're rings, right? But why, whenever I zoom in and out, the view gets... The mouse, like, doesn't appear right? I have no idea. Like, what actually happens? Because I use mouse X and mouse Y to be within the actual room. Within the room. Because I want it to, like, because I'm sending out an object in the room. That's why I felt like I should do it like this, but maybe that's wrong to do. Maybe you could try messing with shaders to make the game look good on the last part of development. Pigspock, do you remember what that was called, the thing we were talking about once? With the, what was it, the blue and the red? Let me show something. Swords. The best example is a Mario one. While I was looking at sprites, let me just see if I can find it. I like Spriter's resource because you get so many awesome sprites to look at. I'm pretty sure I just looked at the Wii U, like Mario Maker. Let me show you. Normal? Is it normal mapping? Let's look at this Goomba here. Because that looks like a 3D model, right? But in the actual game, to make it less resource intensive, they made it into a 2D sprite. And it looks really flat here, but to make it look... I mean like flat as in like color-wise, like it doesn't look like it has too much depth. But then they have these sprites that are like layered on top. How do you describe it? Like, this is a normal map thing. These colors represent like where the light would hit on the character. So whenever you play the game, you can actually see that the character looks like it's in the world or something. Like, do I describe that right? Is that okay? Or bump map? I don't know what they're called. May I ask what the rainbow colored version one is for? Also, never knew these were rendered 2D. Neat. Those are the bump maps. They give the sprites their detail and shading in-game. How do you merge the rainbow colored with the sprites though? They are normal maps or bump maps. The simplest app I know to merge it with normal sprite is Puzzle.exe. I've never heard of. What the hell is this? It's some fucking hacker program. I don't know. I also just noticed as half of the giant Discord chats are gone. Yeah, I there is an archive, but it's like you don't talk in them. It's just for archiving. You can get that role if you want to, so you can look at the old channels if you want to. But basically, I just decided to make it easier to freaking manage this. I just wanted it to be less channels. So these are like the only channels that were like heavily used, basically. I don't have to scroll anymore. The only thing I scroll here is just to see hidden channels because I haven't deleted anything. I just have them archived. You should keep vent. Actually, maybe that's right because I don't know if everyone wants to be in general chat. Did it actually help a lot of people just having a vent channel? Because I could have it. I'm not sure where though. Like, because the categories are different now, but would I have them in... Would I just have them in here, the vent channel? If people really want to, I mean. Might want to remove some bots too. Yeah, I think so. I notice I can't see the bots, but anyways. Yeah, why can't I see this side panel thing? Anyways. Yeah. At least for... I wanted to do this before I went to America, just to make it like... I want to focus on being in America more than like looking over the server. So this is what I've done right now. I can fix it more later if I have time. But we'll have to see. Let me see what Pixbox said. You'd probably use shaders to apply normal maps in the best way in GameMaker. Yeah, we were gonna try doing this. I wonder, is it hard to do? Because it's already a pain, if I can say that, just making the character sprites. And I'm thinking like, I'm making the character sprites naked now, and then I'm applying, I'm gonna have it so the clothes are a separate layer. That's already a lot of work. I should look up if there's any other things I could do just to make the game look better and stuff for Frog Game. Just to make it have that, like, you know, that this is a step up basically in graphical quality. We're gonna be using refabs and stuff too, and more animations in general. I've been thinking about like I've actually tried to pay attention more to like you know, things like an idle animation at least, stuff like that. The jump have like, instead of just two sprites, like one jumping up, one falling, it's actually like an animation where he lifts his arms up and then they move down. So there's like some animation. You can only see the full animation if you're actually falling. So whenever you're falling, you see that sprite. Like this. So it's a little more animated. I'm trying to think about those things, like more transitions between animations. There's also, whenever you're going up against the wall, he like lifts his arms up before he pushes something. Stuff like that. But you know, it's not finished. Like he doesn't have a walking animation or a crouching animation. He does have this jump though. And like it does actually kind of transition into the fall. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's like a separate animation. Let me just see. Actually, I'll do it from here. What about an animation if he's near an edge or a block? Like something similar to classic sign. Yeah, I like that idea too. Like, I want the character to be more animated than ever before. You know? I think it does help convey like a more character, how do you say? It conveys more character. Okay, this is the transition. So there is like an actual like kind of transition. I could obviously add more frames to this at least. Like I'm gonna be thinking about that. And like something like this glide thing, like I want the character to be moving. I want it to bounce a bit. Stuff like that. I even have like, so he does the ledge grab. He isn't completely still. He wiggles a little. If you could say that. Like he's gonna be moving a little bit more. This is what I'm thinking. I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god. You should experiment with smear frames. It makes it look smooth. I can do that. I don't want to overdo it though. It should be used when it makes sense, you know. Anyways, why does this not work? I am thinking. I do not know. But this needs to go somewhere else. Like honestly, I want this code to be on the draw GUI, but because of how GUI work, like the mouse X and mouse Y, it's not gonna work. So right now I'm a little stumped on what to do with that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in every situation for some reason, you know. Mouse X, mouse Y. Maybe I can use to draw. I'm just gonna do a simple like mouse X, mouse Y, and it says X or something. just to see what happens. But I think it's this is just basically this is just setting like the four like lines to make the cursor thing. Let me see. Yeah, you see the X? It's like right on top of this thing. Even when I zoom in and out, so... But it only works well when I'm zoomed all the way out. And then for some reason when I zoom in, it's like completely wrong. And he dies. Okay, it's not actually perfect. The tongue swinging. He actually could go into the wall there. Oh my god. Yeah, we've been struggling a lot with the tongue, but Pixpog helped me a lot. So thank you, Pixpog. But basically now he doesn't like fucking die and when he's hanging like this. Before he would just die. Okay, I got hit, but like even here he would die too, but he doesn't do that now. But he does over here, it seems. Let me see. Or he has the potential to die. He didn't actually die yet. Is it like he gets pulled into the wall somehow? I'm not sure how I did that. Okay, now I can't recreate it. What the hell? I can't kill myself anymore. It's something I did. But yeah, you get the point. Like, we have a lot of work to do with the tongue still. It needs to feel good. Oops. I didn't mention anything about this, but he can do this. And then jump up and go on. So yeah, he can... Whoops. Yeah, he can grab onto things. Very cool. This doesn't work though. I'll try putting this in the draw GUI. Can I just do it here and it would work? Because I hope so, but I do not know because draw GUI is a little weird sometimes. Let me just see what happens. Okay. Let's see. It's probably gonna be like... I can't see the mouse right now. Maybe if I go to the left. Yeah, there I'd see the mouse. Do you see it now? But it's like moving with the camera. Like, that's not me moving. That's a robot movement, you know? This is me moving it. But like, is it... It is not like accurate at all. If you do it that way. So if I do, what is that function called now again? Let me just look it up. Because I do have like a cursor script, like for the normal cursor. I do not remember where it is. Draw mouse cursor. This is the old code I had in here, but it didn't work. This is like with the tongue and stuff. It's basically the same thing. I'll just remove it. Do not show normal cursor. Window mouse get X, right? Let's go to the player. Not that one. It's basically, okay, replace every mouse X with this one. And we can see what that looks like. This should be Y. Fuck. It looks a lot messier right now, but that's what it should look like. Okay. Frog. Okay, here's the mouse cursor. And it seems to be accurate to where my mouse is. So you see it moves like it should. And even when I zoom in, it stays in the same place, you see? Like, that's what it should be like. Honestly, just to make it easier for the player. The only problem I'm gonna see is... Oh, maybe it is accurate? Huh. Even when I zoom in? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, it does work doing like this then, so I could keep that maybe. It's just not accurate whenever I'm zooming in. Also, you can do this. Oh, I don't think I've said on... if you click the left mouse button again, he like retrieves the... Like, he goes towards the tongue, if you could say that. So you can do like this and then click again and he goes up. So you could scale a wall really fast like this if you get good. You see? Isn't that kind of cool? That's like a cool mechanic, right? Like, people could use that. Isn't that right? But yeah, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it doesn't work when zooming in. And, maybe that's just a problem with the tongue thing, like this part right here. What would actually happen? Okay, if I do it like this, how does that work? And these work like, yeah, that's, it's only when you're doing it with the mouse. I need to change here. There is no other mouse X here, yeah. Okay, let me see what happens. The tongue needs to be really accurate. Actually, Pixpock, is it okay to talk about this on stream? I don't want to uh, offend any developer. But that game Pixpock was showing me with the tongue thing, and it wasn't accurate. That was kind of crazy, you know. So I do not want to make that mistake. Okay, let me see. Let me go to neutral just to test out, like to the left. So if I use this here, zoomed out, it is not accurate at all. Even less if you zoom in. Like I'm clicking like over here, he tongues out over here. It looks like it's close sometimes. Like right here, it looks like that looks accurate, right? But it's not. It's not. So how do I fix that? Fuck, I shouldn't close the game. I wanted to test one more thing. Because I thought that maybe if you were in the top left corner of the room, it would be accurate, so maybe you could do some sort of trickery to make it work. So let me go into the level editor and see. Like if you were to stand up here, I'm gonna make a ladder up there so you could climb up if I fall down. Oh yeah, you can't just climb around. So I'm up in the corner now. Frog in the corner. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. I mean, I can't... Can I have my center, like, up there, actually? Like, the center of the character? Because the center is, like, the neck right now. So his neck is about up here. Coding multiplayer games must be hard. Yeah, it depends on... local multiplayer you could do. That's what I've done, but... it's still really hard. And then if you want to do online, that's like freaking crazy. Yeah, look here. Okay, I feel like if you're up in the corner, it's accurate. Like, it doesn't matter where the tongue is. But if I go down here and eventually run out here, it's gonna be really inaccurate. You see? How would I even make this game multiplayer if everyone is gonna have like a tongue and stuff? I mean, I could probably do it, but... Because I like playing this game right now with the mouse. But I'm still gonna make it work with controller and stuff like that. But because I'm doing with the keyboard and mouse, I have to think about like... I don't want to make the controls too complicated. Because on a controller, you have like... Do I even have a controller here? Hold on. I forgot I have like a fucking cable in this one. Hold on. Okay, it worked. Did all the audio die? Hold on. I did that stupid. I didn't realize I have freaking cable. Because the in Bluetooth didn't want to work. There we go. Okay, here's the controller. So if you're on a controller, like I'm holding it like this, I have my thumb on 4 buttons. I have like my finger between these two, like the trigger and bumper. Same on this side. And then I have like my thumb for the stick and stuff. I feel like hold on, my hair, there's like a dandruff. You can actually put a lot of actions on this. Like you have all these 4 buttons. There could be a jump, whatever you want basically. But because I'm using, like I'm having a tongue now, let me actually plug it in so I can show. Let me see. I've been cleaning the room, so I used to didn't have the controller like where I usually have it. Okay, let me see now. Let me zoom in if that works. So yeah, I have it so the right stick you can use the tongue like this. But it's really weird right now because I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's sensitive or something. Maybe it's something with the dead zone. But basically, whenever I try to angle to the top right, he just doesn't want to sometimes. Unless I hold in. So I think, yeah, I think it's something with the dead zone. Like it's too sensitive. Like it registers that I'm pointing to the side before it registers like the top right. Let me change that right now, actually. Dead Zone. Did anyone play that game? Was it good? Oh, and this is the... yeah, hold on. I just want to see, these are the only Dead Zone thing, right? Yeah. If I wanted to be less sensitive, I would put it at a smaller number, right? Let me see now. Should honestly be like a setting in the game. So I might do that actually. Because I feel like that would be easy to implement, like having a setting so, you know, everyone's different. Maybe they want a smaller dead set, maybe not. We don't know. Actually, did I make it more sensitive? I don't know. Hold on. Oh fuck, I made it more sensitive. I did not mean to do walk like that. Yeah, it needs to be a higher number. I'm sorry. So it should be like 9, maybe. You see. It takes a while he's showing things. So I'm sorry for that. Go into the game, my little frog. Oh. There is something freaking shit with the tongue. What the hell? Now I can't even do diagonal. There is something really wrong with this. Let me put it back to 5 because that's what I like. Activate tongue. This is the right. There should be comments on this. Use tongue with right stick. Like this. And this is actually I can use this one. I think that would work. Just make it like this. Use tongue with right stick. Key tongue pressed while moving left stick. Motion set. Basically, it just takes the X. Like, if you would think about the stick as like I don't know, like any position in a game. Like X is like X plus is here, X minus is over here, Y minus is up, Y plus is down. That's how the stick works, and I think it is used like that. If I put this, it should just get those values, so it knows where to set the the motion of the tongue thing, whatever. But there is something very wrong with it still. I'm not sure. Because it's supposed to be a little more accurate. Like if I hold the stick, you can see the tongue like on the diagonals. They have like a couple of like almost like this the whenever you're in Smash Bros, you have like the shield. You can still move the stick a little bit, and you can do that fine movement of like where you're shielding. You know what I mean? Like this is what this should do. But it just doesn't work exactly how I think it should. I should have it in the debug. Let me go to debug. Like up here. Oh, and I can just do this, I realized, like that. This should be like this. H is like horizontal, V is vertical. So I'm gonna do it like this. And remove this. And let's just play and see what happens when I move around the stick. Because maybe it's like that weird thing where my stick doesn't reach the like the top right enough. Because it is like a circular. Like, how does that work? The right stick could move the crosshair and the right trigger and shoot the tongue. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could have that. Okay. Okay, so this is. I hope you can see this on camera, but like I'm moving the stick now. Whenever it's 100, that's like max. Like. Then when you do a circular motion. Yeah, I'm holding it as if I'm trying to do like like this is diagonal right now. I you can't see it, but like you can feel it. Like I feel like I'm holding it diagonally, but like even here it just says 0. Like it just doesn't register that as a diagonal. You see the tongue here? Let me move it really slowly. You see how the tongue, like, there isn't just up, right, and diagonally. Like, you can put it at, like, different angles. But it's just the controller is, like, honestly, the controller is, like, it just feels inaccurate. I was just destroying the boxes because... Like, I feel like I'm pushing diagonal, but then it just doesn't do it. Actually, let me hold it down. Like, the first shot goes, like, straight and then diagonal. So, you see? Like, I'm trying my hardest. This is like, these numbers, they're not affected by the... Like, are they? I do not know. Is that like affected by the dead zone thing at all? It seems so. But I don't know. I think it's something weird with the controller. Because every time I try to do like to the side as fast as I can. Most of the time it shoots like straight up or straight down, it feels. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, I could have it so you move the cursor like this with the stick, and then you push a button and then he shoots it out. Like, I could do that, of course, as like a control option. Because I do feel like people need control options for this game if they're ever gonna want to play this on a controller. I also thought about like, because if you would hold your thumbs like this, I mean, traditional games, yeah, they actually do have like, you use jump on A, and I don't know, I do not play shooter games that much, but whenever people play shooter games on a controller, um, they're somehow able to like do the base button actions while also quickly doing like, but that's like camera movement. Like, does that feel different from you? Like, this is an actual move in the game, like the tongue. Because whenever you're doing it with the, whenever you do the tongue with the stick, like, it's not always you can quickly like jump and then shoot accurately, you know? So I actually did play like some other games like Terraria on like a console, and they have like, so the like the buttons for jumping and stuff is like up here and stuff. So here on controller, it's a good thing I have these, like, you can set 2 buttons. I like that. So for example, jump and or L I can use for jumping. And tongue I can click R, for example. I'm gonna show another thing too, because I also have it so, yeah, you can shoot tongue with the right stick, but you can also use a button to shoot out. So here I'm just pressing the like tongue thing. What the heck? Hello, Dora. If you're on work, if you're doing work or school or whatever you do, Dora, please do not watch. I don't want. I did not mean to do that. The stream. But yeah, you use the time, but you can use like move, and like if you look up and press the button, you do tongue up. And it works exactly like the right stick. So I don't know, maybe it is like inaccurate, or maybe it actually does feel more accurate because you're already using the stick to move. What the hell is this music? Anyway. But that's like another control option if you want to play it like that. Because, you know, I could play it like keyboard only. Like, I'm not using the mouse. And I have like a button for the tongue. And this one is like very accurate, like doing the tongue like diagonally. It's the only thing is though that it's like whenever you know, you can let's say here, so I tongue up, I tongue to the right or top right, but I can never like point. Oh yeah, the mouse didn't work. But like I can never get the this angle or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I can't get all of these angles with the keyboard only. But I did think about, like, I was playing this game with Pixpock and like, bruh. And in some situations you might not want that fine-tuned, like sometimes because the game was very blocky, and this game might also be very blocky still because it's, you know, a platformer. There, not every platformer has like slopes. I want to add slopes, but the level design probably will still end up as like kind of blocky. So maybe you want it within this like restricted, like in some situations. I don't know. I'm just trying to provide like control options. That's what I have right now with the tongue. I still can't fix the thing with the, because I don't know how would I fix the. Let me just hide this for now. The tongue thing. Let me see. Like with the mouse. Because maybe I need to do like plus and then something with the view, something with the positions of the characters, but I'm not sure. View, or is it camera get what is it, view X. Oh yeah, and then it needs the camera thing. I've done this before. What was the full code again? I just put this in here, like, so let me do that. Because it needs something in there. I do not know if this is gonna work, but I'm just trying things out. Hold on, did I do something wrong here? Yes. And then plus Y or something. Honestly, I need debug for these too, like the position and things. I feel like. I don't think this is gonna be the solution. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Let me zoom out and just go to the. Oh yeah, another thing, I realized this right now. If I could show. In the control settings, there is you know how I have like double tap direction to run, like you can do that if you want to. I also added double tap direction to dive because I was thinking about like it would be nice if the frog could still do the dive move because it's just a good move to have. I will have to make it into something that like makes sense for the frog, of course. So I was thinking about like if the frog, to make the controls a little easier so you don't have as many buttons you have to worry about. I wanted to see if doing like a double tap thing to dive would be okay for the frog. I'm also thinking like, you know, the Sticky and cat thing, they're cats, they pounce. They do it very effortlessly, you know? The frog, he wants to be like them, but he doesn't he doesn't have the natural skill to do it, you know, so because it's not super accurate to do it like that. It's just like an extra move on the character. So it's like if you want to do it, you can do it like that. But of course, I can just have it like so you can change the controls to whatever you want. For example, I do actually have like pounds on C right now because I have the tongue on X. It just feels weird having those two like moves on the same key, honestly. So you could play like this, and then tongue, and then press C to do the pounds thing. But it makes it feels weird. It feels like I'm playing like a Sega Genesis game with the 3 buttons. You know? So, you know, you can make the controls into whatever feels right, because I realize like this is gonna be a very weird controlling game with the tongue. I'm trying to make it as good as possible though. The tongue is weird and you know. But potentially you could do very cool things with the tongue. Like that and stuff. I had internet issues since I've sent that message. I'm sorry. Anyway, wow, Frog game. This is Frog, I'm trying out movements and stuff. He can do things. Oh yeah, the tongue with the mouse, let me see. Yeah, it's still not accurate. Even if I go over here, maybe? Let me see. Or maybe it does. Actually, over here, I think it follows. If I would be in this corner, it would work for some reason. It seems to be like however the tongue worked in this corner over here, it works like over here too. But it's still like really inaccurate right now. If I zoom in, it's probably even more. Let me see. Yeah, it's just inaccurate. So how do I fix that? Is it still best play with controller, or is it now best play with mouse and keyboard? I feel like I've said this on stream before, but let me say it again because it makes me think about this. You know, whenever you're, yeah, in Sticky Paws it says best play with the controller. Very iconic line. Because like at the time, I was very much like I want to play this game with the controller. It's the best. I love it so much. But eventually, just playtesting the game and stuff like that, you know, I didn't have the controller with me all the time. And if this is like, this is a PC game, so you know, I used to have the keyboard sometimes. And the keyboard, it's just the keys, and it's just 2 buttons. Like, look at my keyboard. If you can see. I don't know if you can see. It's just these keys and Z and X. I set it up like that because, honestly, I played a lot of Flash games, like the Mario Flash games. And they all worked like this. You just jump with Z and pounce with X. And to me, it actually feels very natural now. And Undertale. I bet Toby Fox played a lot of freaking Flash games too when he was young. And eventually I just got used to it. I feel like saying best play with a controller. It's a preference, right? And what I actually wanted to say now is just like can be played with a controller or something like that. Like there is controller support, something like that. Because that's the only thing I wanted to. That's the thing I wanted. Like whenever I had the best play with a controller, I just wanted it to be like, okay, for people who like controllers, you can play it with a controller. You know, not every game works with a controller like out of the box on PC games. So I just wanted that screen there. But I feel like it's just a preference now. And when I play Frog Game, my preference is keyboard and mouse now. How I control the frog is that I have. You can barely see anything. But basically, I used to have WASD now. And I have like left, like I control the cursor with the mouse, and left click is the tongue. I also have like space on jump right. And I just feel like it just works the best. Oh yeah, I clicked play without changing this. The freaking this thing is so like broken. On the controller, it works. But honestly, my preferred way to control the game on controller is I use left stick. And I just made it so like X is like you can use the tongue on X. Actually, did I actually do that, or I just had the bumper now? But basically, I would just want it to be jump, tongue, and move, and like move and tongue is like on the same stick. Honestly, I can work with that. I don't need it to be like that. I move and use this right stick to use the tongue. But you know, I'm saying these things, but you can play it however you want. Like when the game comes out. Because you can still use the right stick to use tongue, you know? Because I thought like that's a good idea just to have still. But honestly, I like playing it like that. I just have the stick, jump, and tongue. And if I'm on controller, I think it works. But I do like it if I have a, but I would prefer like using the keyboard and mouse, honestly. I think there was a video by what the hell was his name? He plays Nintendo Switch and he has this very I don't know how to describe it. He seems like a nice guy. I don't, but just the voice makes him sound angry, but he's not angry. What is his name? Hold on. I forgot. He made a video about keyboard controls playing like platformer games specifically, and he said like he prefers it. And like I watched that and I was like, that's when I realized like fuck. Like I made a huge mistake. It should really just say like can be played with a controller or something like that. I don't need to be like best play like it's a preference. Keyboard platformer game. I don't know what to search. He plays a lot. Yeah, Wolf Den. Is that a good? Is that a bad description? He sounds angry whenever he talks, but he's not actually. But I think maybe that's intentional. Like the title is "I'm done using D-pads," and like this like, and it's like, oh my god, you're not using D-pads? Are you for fucking real? That's so fucking. Why is the video so not loading? he's doing a lot of weird stuff. I'm gonna watch it a little bit, but you can watch it on your own if you want to. I'll share the link. Actually, this is just like he just fucking manipulated me. That's actually what happened. Like if anyone is a big fan of D-pads, you know.
Praises of D-pad controllers. For me, it's not so much
I'm just gonna watch a little bit.
itself, but the placement of that D-pad and how absolutely terrible it is to play a 2D game with a thumbstick. See, I play a lot of 2D games, and I like that.
I do too. I play a lot of freaking platformer games, like 2D platformers.
That a D-pad affords me, but every once in a while it might hit a diagonal when you don't want it to, or it might not press down all of the way. Yeah, I'm really nitpicking here, but it's my job to do that. By complete accident, I discovered that keyboards actually solve this problem for me. I know, yes, hear me out. A button press is instant and satisfying. There's no room for error here.
What the fuck?
Barely any face buttons like Mario.
He's using a keyboard. What the hell?
Than an actual controller.
He's playing Mario with that freaking keyboard. Is he crazy?
There are controllers out there that focus on this concept, and they feel amazing.
This looks freaking. Oh, hold on. Go back. This looks. This is not the Nintendo way. Look here, that's the D-pad, but it's just actual keyboard like buttons, and this is the buttons like, but it's just keyboard buttons. That too. That looks so funny to me, but you know. Yeah, you can watch it on your own if you want to, but basically that video made me realize like I'm not gonna be a real Nintendo fan anymore. I'm not but anyways, for like I can if I can play the game with the like because obviously if the game is more complex, like I would never want to play like Mario Odyssey on the keyboard. I don't think I can do that because I actually like doing the ground pound and all that thing like on these buttons. Like I have the finger and the thumb for the actions and left thumb for movement, right thumb for like camera movement. Like if I would have to think, how would I even play this on a keyboard like Mario Odyssey? Like, because you know, whenever it's a camera, like just camera movement in like 3D platformer game, I don't feel like you need the mouse to do that. You know, the camera honestly isn't that important. It follows you pretty much. Like it follows you and pretty much points where you want it to be. And like I don't know, I don't know if I want it to actually be like WASD for movement, space for jump, shift for ground pound. Like I don't think I need it to be that like in Mario Odyssey. Like I could use maybe this and then jump Cappy. But then I don't know. I don't know where the it feels weird having the ground pound on, even having ground pound on C. It just feels weird. I mean, I haven't tried it, I guess, but I used to have a feeling it would feel weird. Because whenever I have like the fingertips, they're always on that button at any time. So I don't know. But you know, it's all a preference thing. That's really what I'm trying to get at. I still don't know how to fix this, I'm sorry. Mouse, Windows mouse, get X. I need the player, hold on. I need to do more tests. Also, I want this like over here. You can do this. So it's like just there. Let me do this again. So hold on, let me see what door says. Not only he dares to emulate, we're not used to original controller. That's just blasphemy. But yeah, for me it's reverse. I used to hate D-pads before I got the PS Vita. Do you plan playing with camera more? If like in some levels it's zoomed on something or rotating. I don't know how to describe. Just imagine something. I mean, I was thinking about like in the game, in the level editor, you could set some like camera like triggers. So whenever the character walks to this area, the camera would maybe zoom out to show something or focus on something, stuff like that. But you could still zoom in and out at least. Just to make the game more, I don't know, like easier to present like a challenge, because I was thinking about like whenever you're moving around and using the tongue, it can be really hard to accurately like put the tongue where you want it. So maybe for some areas, if you really need that accuracy, the camera should actually like stop, I think, and then you can move around the mouse like and point wherever you need to go. Like I'm thinking about stuff like that actually. So it's good you brought it up. I think that could work. Okay, I'm doing this X and Y thing. In here too. Cause I need that position, like whoa. I have to look at other level editors and get some inspiration how to do my level editor, but I feel like there is some game that have like camera triggers and stuff, right? Like a level editor that has that. Like I just wanted to see what that looks like and how that works. Okay, here you see the numbers for the position of the mouse. So let me just go over here. Zoom out. So it says, yeah, like top left is 0, 0. Like always. Well, now it says 5, but you know, it's hard to position the mouse. It's such a... But you know, it's just 5, 0 all the time here. Doesn't matter where I move. And I need to use these numbers, but it needs to make sense like within the world, like wherever you use the tongue. Because it's not accurate right now. Man, something like in Sonic 06, like you need to press jump in the right moment and he does sick tricks, not actually possible normally. I know what you mean. Fuck, I have opinions about that though. I'm gonna look it up, hold on. Sonic freaking, what is it called? Jump pads? Or jump panel? Sorry, I'm going to the Sonic wiki now, so if that's okay with you guys. So in Sonic Adventure 1, they have these jump panel things, right? With the numbers. Like it says... the light reflection is shit, but it says like 1 and 2 and stuff on them. Right, let me see if there's more images. And he jumps to the points and stuff. Jump on panel number 1, and he jumps between them and stuff. They even implemented that into Sonic Generations on 3DS. So there's like a wall like this, and it has the panel thing here with the number like projected out. It's kind of clever how they did that. You see? But then in Sonic 06, it doesn't even mention it here because this is an object, but like, what the hell do you call that in Sonic 06? The jumping trick thing? I don't know. Jumping trick. I don't know what you would call it. But you know what I'm talking about though. So you mentioned it. Is it in this game? Hold on. I'm looking at footage right now, but I don't see it. Sign. Can I just get like level 1 or something? Level 1? Quick time events? I guess you could call it that. What the hell is the first level called in that freaking game? Wave Ocean or something? Let me find it. Okay, this is what it looks like. So he's running here and then he jumps. And then there's just this random wall here that he like clings onto, and then you press jump and he jumps to the place, you see? Like that's basically the jump panel thing. It's the exact same thing. Okay, this is what I feel about it though, because maybe I have a negative feeling about it, like how they did it in this game, because yeah, maybe it looks cool that he actually like there's not this obvious panel thing that he jumps onto, and like he just does it in the world, man. And then he runs. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like people know about the game now, but it was really freaking confusing when you played the game for the first time, because you would just land on this wall and they want you to jump, there's no indicator at all. Let me look at it again. There's no indication at all that you have to press something. Look at it running. There's no indication at all. I just felt like the jump panel thing just conveyed it a lot better. Especially the first time you use it, because it's just on the ground at first. And whenever you jump, he would fling to the second panel. It says a number 2 on it. It didn't even need like a flashing indicator or anything. I mean, they do have that like thing explaining like if you land on it, press jump. But like the first time you use it, at least, and you would fall off, you would just get to like a platform underneath or something. You would still survive. How do I make this work? Oh yeah, I can do this. I realized. Sorry, I'm talking at the same time, but I feel like in Sonic 06, it just wasn't conveyed well enough. I know they wanted it to look cool, but I think it just works better as a mechanic if you actually see the panel and where he's gonna land and stuff. Like whenever you see that, it's a visual indicator without making it like a quick time eventy like flashing button in your face thing. That's what I think about it, honestly. Is that a valid argument? It needs to feel cool, but it also needs to convey to the player easily, like what's happening. Yeah, that's the exact thing. Like, what the heck? Imagine this was possible all the time. Yeah, it looks cool, like, but it's like a scripted thing. And that was better done in Unleashed. You had to press a button, a bunch of buttons, and if you failed, you didn't really get punished. And it actually showed you the buttons. I feel like, yeah, I still haven't played that game, to be honest, because I don't have an Xbox. I mean, I guess I have, or it's not mine, but my brother has a PS3. Maybe I could play there, I don't know. Let me just do this, I don't know, sea blue and sea red. But wasn't it like, I haven't played the game. Honestly, I haven't played Sonic 06 either. Even when they have that PC port now, I haven't played it. Let me look up Sonic Unleashed. What is the first level? I'm gonna watch. Whoa, Sonic. There we go. I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna see where he jumps and he presses a bunch of buttons. Actually, I know I've seen like there's like a ramp. Like some ramps you have to press buttons. And I've never seen anyone fail them, so I don't actually know what happens. Like, do you just... Is it just to get to a higher path, or do you just fall down and you just fall down to a lower path, or how does that work? I don't have the game, so... What the fuck? I just woke up. We're making a Sonic game today. No, we're not. We're just looking at inspiration. You fall down to the lower path. Yeah, I like that more. I honestly like the higher lower path thing in Sonic games because it makes it less punishing. Oh, okay, here's a thing I saw. This thing is interesting. That thing, hold on. Where is it? This thing? So you, like I've seen these, I've played Generations, but these work differently, right? It shows the button on this, so you have to press that button, but I've seen these, but they have like different buttons on them. So they shoot you in other directions. So if you press X, you shoot out. And I guess if you press the wrong button, you... Like, how does that work? Do you use fall? I haven't played the game. I got an ad for Flying Dwayne The Rock on something. I didn't really play Unleash, I just played the demo hundreds of times. Okay, you fall down. It's interesting. I feel like I should play it just to see how everything works. Yeah, did you see that? Like, it's not an actual quick time event or anything. It just shows like what button to use. And honestly, at this speed, like, how else would they convey? Oh, there's the thing. Okay, there's the thing. John, what is this stream? I'm making frog, but like I'm still making frog. Don't ignore the sticker bar thing. There's a frog here. And the frog has a tongue, okay? He has a tongue. Oh, here's the line thing I did. I'm debugging. Look at this freaking line. Look at this thing. It's so weird. It doesn't, the tongue doesn't even move to the actual point. So what is going on? What's going on? Or this might be because of the, let me see. Go to frog tongue. Yeah, it might be because of this. So let me just do this. Remove it for now. Because I need to test things. It's just like Wick. 100% on topic. No, actually. These are like ideas for the frog game, okay? We were just talking about these things. So look here. There's a ramp coming up, and when you jump off the ramp, you get this quick time thingy. The fucking game started as I said that. Hold on. This thing, this is what you were talking about, Dora, right? So you have to press these buttons. And because he did that, is that why he got up here? I've never seen anyone on YouTube fail them. But would you just land down here or something? I have no idea. There is another level though. Is it Rooftop Run or something? Where it has similar thing, but it's not the same. But it's the points, like he jumps to the points kind of thing. Let me see if I can find it. I think it happens at the end more. Or is it in the beginning? I do not know. Or maybe it's not this level at all. Oh yeah, there's another one of those where it says A and you press A and he goes up. There he does that thing again. Okay, there's that panel thing. Do you see? But yeah, here they actually do have like this panel in the wall instead of like Sonic 06 where they have this. Also, there's a blue spring, and if I remember correctly, the blue spring is what is supposed to tell you that you're gonna be jumping into the panels. If I remember correctly, like that's what I read. So you land on the blue thing, and then the X thing comes up, and then you land. The actual panel also has the symbol, like of the button. And like, can they have different buttons on them? I think it was. And then you press, and he jumps. If you fail, he just falls down to the like little barrels, right? He jumps. He jumps. I think in like, what is it? The later levels, there's even more, and they get more crazy and stuff. But yeah, I like it when there's an actual panel instead of like. I know what they were going for in Sonic 06. They wanted it to be like freaking. It's so fucking realistic and cool. He jumps off the fucking thing, but as a new player, it's so badly explained to you, I feel. I mean, now when we play the game, like, we know about it, but like, whenever you start playing, you don't know shit. Okay, look at this thing. Okay, now it's so now the tongue is following this line, right? But it's not fucking aligned with this thing. And whenever I move the character, the like you just stay still basically. Like how would that's not gonna work, because if I go over here, I'm trying to move the mouse more to your right, it doesn't work. The tongue needs to point towards like the actual point, like the little cursor thing. So it doesn't work at doing it like this. In VC, oh, we're gonna do like a VC thing. I'll open Discord. This is not the way, John. Okay. That's Unleashed. You said 06. I'm sorry you just woke up, but like I was talking to Dory, like we were looking at Sonic 06 before. I was doing a comparison. Hold on. Let me pause the music. Oh my god.
Is my microphone like shit? Because I'm on my laptop now. I got a laptop.
It seems so, but it's fine if you just want to help me with stuff.
Hold on. Wait a second. I'll be right back. It'll be quick.
Okay. Yep. Yep. There probably is, maybe there is some other function that would work. Found a clip where they fail. Oh, the link does. I don't have so you can post links in the chat anymore. I'm sorry. because it got too distracting whenever I'm trying to like actually work and people send like links. Could you send it in the Discord server or something? I'll use. Oh, he joined right now.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You can wait for me.
I was just thinking like I don't know how long you were gonna be.
Wait, hold on. Do you hear that?
I hear you. Yeah.
No, wait. I don't know if my mic is. Hold on. Wait a sec. Let me test something.
Okay. I turned up your volume.
Okay,
too.
okay, it's using the right mic. Anyways, so the way I saw you program the line thing, well, first off, I need to know what you want to create. Like with the line, do you just want it to just start from the player and rotate towards the mouse?
Oh no, the line is used for like
Visual.
debug.
Well, yeah, but it's how the tongue works, right?
There's a disconnect because basically the cursor like it should really be on draw GUI. Can you see the stream by way? How much delay is there?
Could you just like hold on? Oh
I'll
wait, there's actually not that much. Okay, wait. So show me what you. So what? Fucking god. Anyways, yeah.
yeah. So this is the cursor. This is just drawing like 4 lines. You saw that smaller cursor, and
No.
oh, okay. But there's a
Hold on,
smaller
could you just
red cursor.
run the game side by side? That would help.
I'll do that. Like I have it like
Also,
this.
I saw as the tongue rotated, it was getting squished more. Like, what's happening with that?
It's the tongue. You mean like on the tip of the tongue? Like yeah, it just doesn't rotate at all
Yeah, why?
because it's not done. Okay.
Yeah, but like I could help you with that because I know how to do that.
You could
Think.
do that. I would be very helpful. Also, the game looks shit when you have it squished like this. Hold on. I'm gonna play the game just so you can see.
I hit my fucking ankle while getting this headphone and it hurts.
Okay. Do you see the stream right now?
So when you click right now, the tongue shoots towards that part of the map.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's not just the visualization I need to fix, it's also this, okay?
It's like
And
this. You see the red cursor thing? I'm spinning it right now.
yeah, okay, go towards the, oh, I see the cursor thing. Yeah, but that's unrelated, isn't it? But
No,
anyways,
no. It's like I don't know. The tongue should move towards the cursor and not this point.
hold on. So you didn't make a cursor sprite, you made a cursor with lines.
Yes,
Oh.
and he is like, you know.
I mean, I don't know if it would be better to use a sprite for that or not.
I mean, I used to like that right now.
Yeah. Alright, get to the point of the map where the line ends.
Okay, I'll
Don't
try to
exit the game.
I'll try to explain like how the heck what the heck is happening because the cursor itself is using the window mouse get X and Y
Yeah.
because whenever you're moving the character and zooming in and out, the cursor really should just be stationary if you're not moving it, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because I'm throwing out a tongue like within the world, these values they stay like at they're not on the GUI thing.
Oh, John, since the tongue and the player is in the world, you have to use mouse underscore get.
Mouse get?
Yeah, because it gets the position of the mouse inside the room.
Wait. Is there like a...
Where's the tongue code at? This is tongue related.
Hold on. Player tongue. Like here?
Yeah, you're using window mouse get, which of course would be stationary. You have to do mouse get. Oh, well, actually, no, not mouse get, just mouse underscore X.
Okay, that's what I did before.
Well, then what happened?
Well, I'll show.
By the way, there's not supposed to be brackets at the end of those.
No, there's not actually. You're right. But like this, right?
Yeah, let's see how this works. Also, you're using motion set. I have no fucking clue what that is.
Motion set.
Yeah, it's
Can
It's
you
really
show like quickly maybe? But basically it just like
says direction speed. So it's like really scuffed length there.
I mean you can describe it like that. But it sets the motion of the tongue because it's an actual like
You know,
object, right?
yeah. The motion of the okay, wait, okay. Can you just run the game now?
Okay.
Let's see what this does even.
Because I'm pretty sure this is like how I had it before. And they
Also, Dora found a clip where they fall in Sonic Unleashed. Also, I got a cool Twitch ad for Dwayne the Rock Johnson flying once again.
Why is he
Fucking
flying?
hell. He's flying.
He
Punched
wants
the
to.
fucking wing of an airplane, man.
Like that is cool.
No, he killed
When he-
people.
Oh, he killed people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people were you know, airplanes have pilots in them and families.
Really?
Oh, hey, see, it's working. You see, Jono? You see, it works now. Oh shit!
Yeah.
When you zoom in, it's fucked.
Yeah, that's the only problem. So I like it's not entirely accurate at all times. That's really the problem. And I don't want it to be this inaccurate.
Oh, hold on. Maybe you could just somehow make it. Oh fuck! How are we gonna do this shit?
I don't know because before I just had it so the cursor wasn't on
Maybe
draw GUI, but even if I zoomed
Wait,
in, it just
Jono.
didn't work. Still,
Jono, maybe you could like offset the position, basically do window mouse get again, and then just offset the position based on the camera's position. But it kind of wouldn't, it would kind of not make sense still because fucking when you're zooming in, you're changing the resolution of the camera. It's kind of confusing.
it's very confusing. I don't know how to fix
Yeah,
this.
that's
honestly.
why I hate dealing with zooming in games. It's
Yeah.
terrible and it's not good.
Yeah.
So the only thing that's causing this is, well, that we have to fix is the zooming in. Man, I never really thought of the idea of, you know, zooming, destroying, fucking aiming. You know, let me.
I
let me just
was yeah, I was just thinking like if you could just retrieve the window mouse get, but like where it would be within the room because mouse X is like within the room.
Yes. But when the resolution changes of the camera, then it gets offset. It's really terrible. I wonder if like we, I don't know, we like, fuck, we like divide or something, divide the position based on the current camera resolution or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm not
Like,
sure how you would.
Like, this is a very big resolution related thing, and I hate resolution related things.
I
You know?
do too. It's really shit.
I fucking hate resolution problems.
Hold on. I need to look up stuff. I do have Zoom camera control. Let me see.
Hold on. Let me search on Google. I always search on Google. Game Maker, mouse position when zoomed in. Oh. Oh.
What do they say?
Yellow Afterlife made a little fucking.
Yellow Afterlife.
Made a little fucking. How the fuck does this even work? What?
I don't know, but I'll just copy this if it's gonna help us. I don't know. 'Cause there-
Oh! Oh! It works. Joggle.
How do you do it?
I'm sending the link in Twitch chat.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can send links because you're a mod.
I'm a mod.
Maybe
I
Dora
do what I
should be a
want.
mod actually.
No, fuck him.
No, he's nice.
Anyways, I guess they're offsetting the mouse position based on the resolution, which is what I was talking about. Like, you see, oh, they're dividing it by zoom. Do you see that?
I need to put this in the. Huh.
Jono, look at this code and see what you can make of it.
Let me just put it in here so I can look at it. Please.
Okay, so it is offsetting the positions based on the resolution. So
Zoom.
in a gangster's paradise, been ways to roast our lives, living in a gangster's paradise. Been ways to
Hold on.
Only there's another one, Jono. This one seems simpler, but look at this one as well.
Okay, I'll look.
Oh no. Been wasting most of our life.
Bro, is he making an MMO? This guy.
Yeah. If you
Device mouse X times global GUI zoom? Is that how you do it?
maybe.
I was thinking because I do have like some sort of zoom thing and it's just a number
Been
from
wasting
0 to
most of
1.
our lives. Yeah, I was the one who gave you that code.
You were right. Hold on. You do.
I was the one to just, it came from Marksman, and then you were like, I want it, and then you took it from me, and I was like, okay.
I think
It's the debug
this
zoom.
number. Let me see how this works. Maybe it
Okay,
does work.
comment all this bullshit out. Control K it. Yeah.
Whoops, hold on. Didn't mean to
Been wasting
have that
most of
thing.
our lives. What the fuck?
X and Y. Wait, what does this mean? Device. Actually, I can just use window get, right? It doesn't have to be device here.
Yeah, it has to be window. It's, I think.
What does device do?
John, what are you doing?
I'm just looking and learning.
John, no, like, just get the original window get things and replace those two things, and then times it by zoom.
I'm doing that. Hold on.
Oh Jesus, John, I think if you do this, the mouse will
Hold
be
on.
completely fucked because it's timesing it by the zoom level forever.
Wait.
The actual fucking variable you're supposed to times it by is the zoom variable, which
Yeah.
is only like a value for a frame.
Wait.
Or maybe I'm dumb.
This is okay. When everything's zoomed out, it's just 1 times 1, and then when you zoom in, that's when it becomes like a smaller number, right?
Yeah,
how
but
I
I
did
think you're looking at the wrong variable. You know, the zoom variable, the current zoom variable.
Well,
Like,
oh, you
color.
mean like hold on.
Yeah, that's
How
what I
many
meant.
zoom do I have? I have like.
I don't fucking know. I'm not. I don't have the source code.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It's
I
supposed to
do
be
have the
this
source
one.
code. I just can't be bothered to fucking work with it because
I'll remove this for now. Hold on.
I hate your code, man.
Yeah, I know you do. But let me see. Okay, let's try.
Been wasting most our lives living in the gangster. Been wasting.
This is what. This is what it is.
Yeah, you can remove that because you know that web page still exists. Hey, you misplaced a. No, you didn't. Did you?
Did one?
Uh, hold on. Bracket like on zoom level on that one.
I don't think I have any bracket in it.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Good job.
Thank you so much. Are you dying? Okay, let me just see what happens. Hold on, there's still something wrong with this. It just looks like the same. Honestly, hold on.
Jesus Christ, no! Go to the position.
Actually, I should use to restart.
Whoa, it's still fucked up when you size. What is the variable? Maybe we are fucking dumb as shit. Hey, what are you doing? Wait a minute.
Mouse X. Let me just try.
Hey. It's kind of working.
Because I realized, like, this is how it worked zoomed out.
Or my.
So if you just change it like that and then do the times zoom level. Hey Sanrishara, we're doing Frog.
Oh, Joggill, they did use mouse X. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh really? Yeah, I just I just realized that that's the one that worked
it's
zoomed out.
just
right?
device mouse X. It's the specific mouse X for what?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like
You ever plug in multiple mice into your computer?
I've never. I feel like I should have done that, but I don't remember. Okay, hold on. So if I zoom out, yeah, you can see that it works, and then I zoom in. Please work.
Wait a minute. Did it work?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
It's very offset. Wait, the tongue? The tongue? The tongue? Oh,
Tongue,
Jesus.
yeah.
Okay, let's try the yellow afterlife one. I think that's not our use case.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me see. Yellow. Actually. Wait, he has a live demo? Can I just see?
Yeah, just see. You have to scroll wheel, and then when you scroll in, it scrolls in based on the position of the mouse, therefore confirming that you got it to work.
Wait, how do you test it?
Run, you click the run button. Also, you drag from the window, so you can actually see it.
Oh.
John, drag the window, please.
Hold on, I realize I should use screen share to you, but I know that
John,
it's just gonna be shit like with the.
Okay, anyways,
audio.
you use the scroll wheel and then it works. You see, it scrolls towards the thing while still zooming in.
Oh no, oh yeah, I just realized this is for something where they want to look at the mouse wheel thing.
Yeah.
But we can use this, but use it for position then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's getting mouse position based on a changed resolution, you know.
Okay.
We just have to modify it heavily for our use case.
How do I?
Oh,
How do I
fucking
do
no.
that? Squirt.
Well, John, you have to know how to fucking program.
That's the problem, isn't it?
This will take a few times. What the fuck? Square root is over there.
Yeah, this is complex. Wait, what does it
Okay.
do?
So if the scroll wheel is happening, then
Okay.
this is zooming and also doing the stuff. So what the fuck is square root? See?
Yeah.
I don't even. The fuck is a square root? Actually, no. I think I kind of know. Let me Google square root.
It's a mouse X. This is hold on. This is it doesn't even use view this function anymore. Isn't
7
this like the
times.
old function for views? I realized.
7 times.
Do we need to change that?
7 times 8. 7 times.
Oh, also hello flame.
Okay,
Everything.
so a square root is like, you know, when you're timesing numbers, I guess this is what it is. Basically, it's the minimum number that you can times the number by.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, we tried to do square root in school, but I forgot everything.
I'd rather kill myself.
But this zoom basically works the same as global level zoom.
Yes, it does. So you just have to strip the level zoom code and just use the mouse adjustment code, as you can see by MX.
Okay.
See the variable MX, do you see it?
I see it.
And then CX is the adjusted one.
Is this
MX is
should this code really be in the camera zoom script or something?
maybe you could. You know what, John? Let's look. Let's see if we could refactor the zoom script with this code. And
Maybe
then
I
adjust the mouse.
okay.
Anyways, so you see the MX and CX variables. Basically, it gets the current mouse X and then it modifies it and stores it in CX.
Okay.
So, to then be used.
Ay. What the hell was it? I was just thinking because I do have like where is mouse?
Where the
scroll?
fuck is the code?
Oh yeah, I'm using all these things, but like the world zoom plus equals zoom speed and stuff like that.
Holy.
Because this whole code was. Wait.
I hate zooming.
I kind of do too. Mouse, if it's.
What?
Wait,
Hold on. Wait, John, zoom in.
Zoom
You
in on
see-
the code.
Yeah, zoom in on the code. I want to see. You see the highlight the CYMX, you know.
This thing?
No, up one row above. Yeah, that row. Yes, that
Oh
row.
yeah, I realized. Hold on.
And
Should I
just-
try sharing my screen? I hope it doesn't
Yes,
fuck
please,
up
for
the
fuck's
sound though,
sake.
because. But you know, it fucks up everything. I don't know why. Like on Discord. Anyways, you can see now, right?
Okay. Well, highlight row 52 to row 50.
Row 52 to row
Not
50.
from behind the fucking thing. Yeah, there you go. Do it now.
Wait, what were you
Highlight
saying?
all that-
I was gonna do like remove code
Highlight all
behind,
this code. I just want to show. No.
like this code.
Yeah. Okay. The code that is currently highlighted. That is the code for adjusting the mouse position.
Okay.
It takes away from the current resolution and then it divides by zoom.
Oh, so I don't even. Okay, yeah. Everything else is just about zooming in, like for that
Yes,
project thing.
yes,
This is the only thing I need. Okay,
yes.
actually, maybe I don't need it right now in
You
here.
don't need it right now.
Okay, I'll copy this. I'll go back
What
to
the
the thing.
Maybe the zoom code is cool though because it zooms based on the square root of 2.
It zooms on the square root. Yeah, maybe that is cool.
Yeah, but like it could probably stop pixel distortion
Maybe. Hold on,
with
camera.
having floating points, you know.
Camera
Floating points and
get
resolutions.
view,
Bad idea.
view X. I need to get this thing. Hold on.
Hello guys. Hello. Hello.
Sorry if I'm not saying anything to the shout.
Fuck them.
No, don't fuck them. Okay. I just saw that my little paraffin is here.
My little paraffin. Hey Gherkin, do you wanna
What?
try do you wanna try Revolt VC?
Right now?
Yeah. I wonder if you can share screen on that shit.
Maybe. Okay, I'll do this now.
Anyways, after you're done, we could do that.
So CX should be like in here.
Yeah. CX is the final countdown.
And then CY.
Let's see if this works.
I hope so. Whoa,
Oh,
did I do
man.
something? Hold on. Stop being weird.
Got
Got.
bracket on CY bracket. CY bracket.
Wait, bracket? Do you need
The
that?
curved one, whatever the fuck is called. The right curved one. The one that's after 16 in the same row. That one.
Oh, I
No.
need okay, I
Yeah,
saw.
that
I
thing.
saw now. I saw
Okay.
now.
Put it after CY and it'll be fixed. That's not what I said. No.
Wait,
Undo
what?
that. Undo that. Put one. Yes, there. No. Just put one. Yes, here. Just paste one there. Jesus. And then remove the other one that's redundant. The one you added.
Oh,
And now it's
I
fixed.
okay,
No.
I realize
No.
now.
Oh
I
my
was just confused. There were so many fucking of these like over
I
here.
know, but when you highlight them, you can see which ones are connected to each other.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel really stupid. Okay.
Also, actually, I remember I changed the way how I would space those, where they would have spaces so you could actually discern which one is connected to what.
Can you have that?
Yeah.
Because I'll fucking do it.
Spacing is unlimited, dude. Spacing doesn't matter.
Spaces really don't matter.
Yeah, because it gets like compiled out.
Okay. So is that my phone? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just look at my
Okay.
phone so there's like a little suspense before we test.
Jonel, did you stop it?
Okay, it wasn't anything important. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck?
Zoom in. Let's see how more fuck this gets. Okay.
I'm so
Maybe
fucking. This is. I hate it. Maybe
John,
there
what the
is something wrong with the zoom level.
What's the zoom level? Dude, just do show debug message on that.
Okay.
It's a function.
Show debug message. Like this?
Yes. And then it shows in the console.
Okay, I'll do that. I can do rogue. Hold on, what were people saying? They're just talking about stupid things.
Gosh. Let's see if this works. Ramleza.
Okay, so I use.
Maybe we don't get the camera resolution, we get the window resolution, so it gets adjusted by the zoom level, as you can see. Maybe that's the problem. Hey, what the fuck? Okay.
Wait, it should
Wait,
say here, right?
yeah, where is it? Oh, it's only when the tongue exists.
Oh
Jono.
yeah, okay, okay. So now it's 1. It's all the way zoomed out. And then I zoom in on my tongue. It gets
0.51. Okay, so this is the right one. So I think it's where you okay, close this game.
okay.
It's kawaii fucker. You see view camera. I don't think we get the resolution of the camera. Also, wait, hold on. What the fuck is? Wait, middle click get camera get view. I think. Okay, so what does it return? It returns the instance ID of the camera. That's not the resolution of the camera. Jono,
Oh,
it's camera get
hold
view
on.
width and height.
With
Jesus.
sorry. Height. Okay.
Jono, you see how much better I am than you.
Maybe you should make it. Actually, you're making a gun game. It's probably gonna be more popular than a little frog game.
Jono, I wanted to fucking help make the frog game engine for you. But then you're like, I want to reuse my shit sticky Morse code.
Is it not okay to do that? I wanted to.
It's very outdated code, Jono. You still use DS lists. You haven't used an array in your life.
I can use array.
Yeah, but you have to change everything to arrays, and it's gonna be a painful
Hold on. Let me just try now.
Anyways, you could with levels, you could export levels to JSON from arrays. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Go back. Is it going the opposite of where you're going? Oh no.
No, it's just
Zoom out,
weird.
zoom out.
It's just weird still.
Okay, wait, okay. So I don't think we get the camera resolution. I think we have to get the wait, let me look at the code. Let me look at the original.
Because didn't it say view X?
Yeah.
But
Hold on,
view
let me-
X is an old like
Yeah,
old
you just
camera
gotta adjust
system.
it. View X view. Could you like type in view X view and middle click it and see if what the alternative is?
View X view. I don't think it shows up because it shows up as blue. It's not a function anymore.
Oh, I think it's just the it's a custom variable.
But
What?
view X view was the old way to do cameras, like in
Yeah, I think
before
this
Studio
this
2.
tutorial's for Game Maker Studio 1.
Yeah, I think it said Studio 2, but they changed midway, I think.
Oh, they use this in GMS2. Use camera underscore functions instead of view. That's what they said in the comment you see on the page. The thing. back to
Hold on,
John,
where was it?
Where? It was in the Twitch chat. That's the wrong one.
In
There it
here.
is. You see above the code. Look at the code.
Where?
I wonder. Fuck it right there in GMS2.
Oh,
Use
okay.
camera functions. Okay.
But I thought that, yeah, view. I thought it was camera get view X or whatever, right?
What the hell is X? Is it?
It should just be the X position of the camera.
It is. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay then. So what we were trying to do what you were doing before was getting the instance ID. So now we just get camera underscore get view X. That's the actual code.
Hold on. Camera get view X, right?
Wait, middle click it.
Okay.
And it returns. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not the right. Oh, the X position. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
We did it. Okay, so let's go. Hey.
But this is how we had it before, wasn't it?
No, you had the cameras in. No, you just had camera get view. That's it.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, I think. You want? Let's try it again. Oh, maybe I'm dumb, but maybe I'm dumb.
I think yeah, I think I had it like this before.
Oh,
That's why I was
Doe, tell me,
confused.
did I fuck up? Did we do this before?
Dor says he wants to work on something. he doesn't understand it all.
Jono. I
He,
fucking hate it.
someone's gonna make frog game too.
How the fuck do the loading bars even work?
I don't know. The loading
Okay. Ah.
And
It's
when you-
kind of working. Oh. Wait, I think it's the position.
Whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
oh, fuck's sake. Jono, I think it's actually working, but we have to move the position to the player's position. It's not aiming from the player, it's aiming from the top left of the camera.
It
Jono.
is.
Wait, Jono, try this right now. Run the game and aim while aiming in the top left of the screen and see if that corresponds perfectly.
Oh, you mean the? Yeah,
Yes.
if you used what the fuck was it called? Window get mouse X stuff, and if you were standing in the top left corner, it would work perfectly. But whenever you would move around, like outside of that, that's when it would break.
You know,
Right.
maybe we should draw a sprite on the CX values so we could see where the fuck they are.
Let me see. CX and CY. Maybe I could
Well, you-
do this. Let me see. The mouse is over here, I think.
You probably shouldn't do George UI. This isn't a GUI thing. And wait, maybe I'm dumb.
I wanted it to be GUI because it's more consistently like when you're moving the mouse. It's just inconsistent when it's dealing with the like actually shooting out the time.
I fucking
That's
hate
how I
this.
understood
What
it
the
at
fuck?
least.
Oh, you're changing the crosshair. I see now. Oh,
Yes, I am actually. It's very cool. Also, it should just be a variable like this to make it easier. Because then we can use change this. So now these are the same as like.
you could just make it a script, you know.
Yeah, I could. You mean like this thing?
No, the crosshair.
Yeah, I could do that, but I only use it here now. Like if I'm gonna have an actual sprite, I'll do that later on.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Maybe the game crashes.
Let me see.
Now let's see where the. Oh, this is gonna be so disorienting.
Hold on.
Hey,
Okay, you see the red cursor?
I see it now.
What the fuck? This is
Hold
still
on.
not. Or is it because it's in
Zoom in,
GUI?
zoom in, see how the cursor reacts. Oh,
It flies off screen. Hold on. Now I can't even see it. Like I think the biggest problem is just the disconnect between like draw GUI and like mouse X and mouse Y. You know?
You know, I think like
Because if it's easier to just change the actual cursor or something, maybe we should just do that.
man, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. This is hell.
Mouse X and mouse Y. And I should use make this into a script. Hold on, so I can move it easier. I have a draw.
Thinking for something like this, right? Actually, no, I don't fucking know what I'm thinking.
Or it should be called this one.
The hellscape. Let me see some things.
Okay.
When I zoom into Marks, hey, John, in Marksman, I can aim still. When I
Yeah.
zoom in.
How did you do it?
I probably did it. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna
huh.
remove draw UI. And just do it in draw.
Okay,
Let me
so
see.
I just let's see. So look at my screen.
Oh, you screen sharing?
So you see Marksman here, right?
I see the marker.
And he's aiming, and then when I zoom in, he's still aiming, like perfectly.
Yeah.
I didn't really think of it much, but it's pretty epic actually. And okay, anyways.
And you're used to using mouse X and mouse Y.
Let's see this actually. So I'm on player, and I'm fuck off. I just leaked all my information. Where is it? Shit. I'm trying to find the arrow. Where the fuck is the arrow?
I don't know.
Damn, how'd I forget? Let me just run debug. I'll piss off with you. Okay, I'm running debug. I run A. Okay, so there's
Everything you said, like make a canon that like Kai sucks at aiming, like the frog. He sucks.
Kai.
That is his name, actually. Did you know?
I remember the weapon drew the arrow itself, unless I'm dumb.
Is that
What?
how it works?
I don't remember
Sorry.
where the fuck. Where's the damn arrow? It's...
Hold on. I'm gonna fix my code while you look.
Oh, I see now. This is the arrow. So the arrow,
Oh, okay.
it uses the same like sprite array that lots of bots uses for all the different directions. And when you're aiming, it just does point direction X, Y, mouse X.
Okay.
Like this. And the way I did zooming, and this camera is actually based on, I think you might have to redo the camera channel because game maker, camera.
Okay.
What the fuck? It's not this tutorial. Let me go find the tutorial. It was guy. Piss off. Game maker, smooth camera. I'm gonna unmute this so that... Hello guys, it's me, Pixelated Pro.
Excellent. Oh, hello, Moonsoft.
Hey there. In this video,
In this video,
I don't want to make fun of him. I love him. Okay, anyways, this is the tutorial I used, and it's a very different camera system.
Actually, can you post it in the like DM?
Oh yeah.
Just so I have it there forever.
Let me stop streaming now. You get the gist. I
Okay,
make a new project and fuck around with that, and then see how you can incorporate this camera into your project.
Okay. Let me just show you something.
What? Hello.
I'm just gonna make this like this. And then
Oh,
just
I think
mouse X, mouse Y.
Okay.
Just remove this for now.
Let's see if this works. Man, I think we did a lot of over-engineering today.
Maybe.
No.
Over-engineer. Wait, is that like when you...
Well, that's
You
actually when you
overthink?
finish. Yeah, it's overthinking. But like over-engineering is when you're making something and then you think of it too much and it complete it and it's like a piece of shit like the Juice Arrow.
Okay.
You know the Juice Arrow?
Did you... Wait.
The Jew?
I don't hear what you're saying. You...
I said the Juice Arrow. It was the
Did
fucking
you...
juice that-
Zero? Like, I don't hear what you're saying.
GJUICERO. It was a thing covered by fucking Critical like 5 billion years ago. And it was this machine that would squeeze fruit juice bags or vegetable juice bags and you connect it to your Wi-Fi. And it just squeezes bags. It doesn't even blend the juice. It just squeezes bags that you buy.
Oh,
you just
I
squeeze yourself.
remember it now. Was it
That's
like
an example.
was it like funded like on like a
Yes.
Kickstarter kind of thing?
Actually, I don't even know. Wait. Oh, anyways, this is working right now. Zoom in.
Oh yeah, this is what actually it still didn't
Oh
work.
man.
And this
So,
is how
John-
I had it before. Like both
Dang
of
it.
them use mouse X and mouse Y. So in here it's mouse
No,
X, mouse Y.
there's something with your camera, man. Something with the whole zooming. I think you have to change it.
Yeah, and like in draw it still does the like not the draw GUI, just regular draw. It does mouse X, mouse Y, and it still doesn't work, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
How does
Okay,
that work?
Joel. You should probably look at this tutorial and see how they did zooming and cameras.
Alright, I'll have to do that.
Cause it just works, man.
I'm just so confused why. Because this is
Oh,
this
yeah,
is using
Vox.
mouse X and mouse Y, like both. of
Vox, you are completely true. I remember the creator went on to start selling raw water, which is unfiltered water that is supposed to be good for you. It isn't.
them.
The
Really,
creator of the Juice Arrow.
very weird.
Hold on, how was it funded? Who funded the
I-
Juice
I-
Arrow?
I don't know. I think I heard that I was.
Oh,
like,
it was just 15 investors.
Really?
Yeah, and Google, I think. Google invested as well.
That's weird.
$118.5 million.
That's fucking crazy.
Company type for profit. Hmm.
Okay. Let me
Anyway-
just try this.
Anyways, Joe, the reason why I take 10 billion years to program is because I always experiment.
This is what happens.
Yeah, this is what happens.
Yeah.
You know, Lots of Bots was insane for me because I didn't have time. You know?
Yeah.
I didn't have time to waste my time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try this, see what happens. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at a tutorial, like in my spare time and like do it. I don't want to do it on the stream.
Journal, would you want to connect your tap, your like sink to the internet to get water?
My sync to the internet? I don't think I would actually. Like
I think I would because I love the internet and Wi-Fi connectivity in my objects.
I think it's weird. Yeah, hold on. Fuck, the numbers are like white, but you see here where it's like when I'm zooming in,
Hmm.
the numbers are like changing, but it's still like this is the absolute point in the room. Like up here is 0, 0, and then when I'm moving, the number increases, right? Let me see.
Oh, I think we might have to redo the camera.
Yeah. Oh,
Also-
I realized this one is
Another thing is the automatic scaling. I wonder if that's messing with this.
no idea.
The window scale.
But this is just draw. Right? And it's just drawing mouse X, mouse Y.
Well, the cursor seems to work. Why isn't the frog aiming correctly? Maybe you should try using length to. Maybe motion thing is really not working.
Wait, point direction. It's
No,
from like
I meant motion set.
yeah, but in the okay, so in motion set it has like the direction and it has like the point direction. Like, is it this thing that's fucking up everything?
I mean, I don't use it. I wonder. You know, the way I would do this, right, is like, wait, how does the tongue retract? Where's the code for that?
Retracting. Let me see. It's like
Oh, it's a timer. Okay.
and then it just moves towards point. It moves to the player.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just thinking like, did I?
I'm wondering if you should just, John, instead of using motion set, you just use length to X. It'll do the same thing.
Length
to X and Y.
X. Len should be
the same thing. It was 16.
16.
Yes, and then direction is the same thing.
Well,
Well,
you mean the point direction?
yeah, the point direction is the same thing, yeah.
Like, I just copy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now duplicate this length to Y. And now make them X equals length to X, and then Y equals length to Y. You see, on the start of X equals right there.
X equals?
Yes. X equals. Just right there, where your thing is. Yep, there you go.
Oh, you mean
now,
like okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't fucking understand what you're saying sometimes.
What are you talking about?
I thought you meant like go to X. I didn't fucking understand you.
Now comment out motion set.
Okay. Like this.
Yeah. And now let's see.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The stream stopped, by the way. What the fuck happened? Well, not the Twitch stream, but the fucking.
Oh, okay.
Discord.
On Discord. Because I'm streaming to like 2 places at once.
Okay, man, I love hating services.
Okay, let me see.
My microphone was messed. It was all twisted for some reason. I didn't even know I could do that. Anyways, oh Jesus. Oh well, it's Hey, it's pointing towards the top left of the thing. I was right.
I can't get up here. Hold on.
Why the fuck is it pointing towards the top left of the thing?
I really don't know. Hold on. Are you sure it's just this I need to do?
Yeah, like if you oh Jesus. What is causing the tongue to point towards there? Also, I'm an idiot. If you the length shouldn't be 16. you know what? You're right. Motion set is way better, but for easily doing this, remember you have to make length an incrementing value. You
Yeah,
know?
but yeah, I was thinking like when you create the tongue, like it sets on your X and Y. Then it should get motion in the direction of like where the cursor is, right?
You know what? Double check. Just do O player X, O player Y on instance create. Let's just see what happens. You see on instance create depth how it's X and Y. Make that player X and Y. Oh wait, it already is that. It already is working though. It's just pointing towards the top left part of the screen for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, you can undo that. It's useless. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Why is it pointing towards there?
It sees something wrong here. Direction. Because point direction, because like if my mouse is directly to the right, it returns 0, right? And if it's pointing, like the mouse is directly up of the player,
Dude, I don't know why.
it should be 90 and
Link-
stuff.
I don't know why point direction is so fucked on your shit. You know?
Because it really is, it's just this, right? And it just returns like
Yes,
the
yeah.
angle.
Because there's 16, it's immediately going 16 pixels forward, or at least in distance based on the direction, using a vector.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, if you make it 1, it'll just go 1 pixel forward, or 0.5 pixels forward,
Yeah.
based on one direction.
Because this is just using the same thing as here.
It's the same thing, it's just it doesn't automatically increment,
Yeah.
which I would rather do with Linkter anyways for more control.
Yeah. Okay. But it shouldn't be X because this is like setting it at that position. It should be set
No,
on
no.
the
X plus equals? Hold on. Yeah, actually, do that. No. But
Like-
do plus equals.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And Y as well. Not just X, just Y as well.
Oh, are you not looking at the?
Oh, I saw it. Sorry. On the stream, I didn't see it.
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, it's gonna forever actually add by. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna do it.
Basically, it's gonna add by 16. We didn't change it from 16 to 1, so it's gonna forever.
Okay, I'll use 1.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, I'm a guy. Oh.
No way.
No fucking way.
What is the time?
Yay! You know what problem with you? You keep using default game maker functions. Well, I mean they're good, but I mean like movement functions. Those are terrible. Like speed and H speed and V speed. Like fuck that. Make
Yeah,
it all
it's
HSpeed
very terrible. Very terrible.
It is terrible. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have way less control. You have way less control. What did Paraffin say?
It's just stupid
I show speed. What does that have to do with anything?
because you said speed.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
For some reason it's just building forever. What did I do?
You killed everything. What the fuck?
I just realized like maybe I'm probably have to go soon because I have like that I'm gonna be with family before I leave to America. You know I'm leaving like on Sunday.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No.
No?
Yes, I did. You're going to America. You're
Yeah.
going to meet your girlfriend again, and then you're going back home.
I go to America like forever. Yeah, I think something happened.
Stop it! The whole program's crashing.
Yeah, I'll use Little Crash.
Let it die. Let it die.
Uh, let me open it quick. Hold on.
Do you remember the fucking Lorax? Ugh. I spat everywhere.
What? It doesn't want to open. Okay, there we
Jesus.
go.
Why
And
did you
something
just-
funny happened when you're in America.
And
No.
anyways, why'd you stream at such a weird fucking time?
Because it's I don't have any other time. I'm gonna be able
Who
to
says
before I go.
I love HTML5? Yeah, I understand. I figured it. Come
Okay,
on,
should I?
what's up?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll play it again.
I think Game Maker was having an aneurysm for no reason. You see,
It-
the
Yeah.
console's actually moving.
Actually,
now.
I really didn't save the one thing.
What the fuck?
There we go. Oh, is it like a fucking problem with the... No? It's very full, but like... I thought it was like super full. It just says like it fails to run. Hello? Maybe my whole computer is gonna crash. Can you hear me? Oh my god.
It's doing it again.
My whole computer is gonna crash or something. It just says
Why can't I
failed.
hear you?
Look at this. Failed run
Oh
program.
my god.
And I was trying to look at my...
I
Wait.
can't fucking hear you. Only on stream.
Wait, no? Yeah, it's doing it. Hello?
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 I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Okay, good. Okay, what was the error? What was causing it?
It just says failed and it just doesn't start. It doesn't want to compile.
Wait, could you just like screen share and drag out the console?
Okay, hold on. I will just actually
I
do
think it's
this.
something very wrong with your computer.
No, I know. Usually when I see this message, it's because I don't have space on my computer. Like, I looked at this thing, like the Win C drive, like it's almost full and stuff. But sometimes I've seen it say like there is nothing, like we can't do anything.
Shut up.
Like
Doru.
0 bytes free.
Oh yeah, John.
But it
we were
doesn't
gonna
do that
try-
right
we were
now.
Gonna, John, we're gonna try without.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking move to Vault though, because
John, I want to
not
test
gonna-
my full game. Can I do that later after this thing?
yeah, because we're doing things right now, very important things. Why the fuck isn't it compiling anymore? Wait, John, I think I know a cool free way to free up space.
How?
You go into your preferences on Game Maker. Stop the build. Stop the build. What are you doing?
Okay. Is it
Okay,
like the
so-
fucking temp files?
did-
Because where do you get that? Like-
You go on runtime feeds.
Wait.
It's at the bottom, underneath plugins and platform settings.
This thing?
No. Yes. Fuck, the delay is bad. Now go on to master.
Okay.
And You see, you have a shit ton of runtimes installed.
What
Delete the
hell?
ones that aren't running.
Whoa, what the hell? I didn't know this is where it was.
No, the ones that have the bin icon are the ones that are installed, and that means delete them because they take up 3 gigabytes of space each.
Okay, I didn't know it was here. They were.
Make sure not to accidentally download.
Okay. No, I had no idea it was right here. Okay.
My fucking headphones are exploding.
But I was wondering about something else.
Okay, now you have space.
Okay, I was wondering about something else. So, there's like, the project makes like temp files and they make a lot of them.
Cache files. That's what the clean button does. It deletes those.
Yeah, but can you limit it so it doesn't make so many?
I mean, you could.
So doesn't it work kind of like the backup thing from like Studio One or whatever? You could limit it. But I don't know. Found it.
All I can think
Okay,
of
actually,
is just,
I'll do this thing too. Like,
hello, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I said all I can think of is if you go to the cache folders yourself and delete them manually.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But... Sorry, I was just saying I'll click it. I click on this like automatically delete thing too.
By the way, John, if you're having problems with viewing how much space is being taken up, use Tree Size. It's a good program.
You mean this one?
Have I sent you Tree Size before?
No, I had it.
Oh,
like this thing.
I think I sent. Yeah, and also I got a cool Oculus ad.
Okay,
the Meta Quest 2. I forgot they changed the name. Traffic can't hear me make fun.
No, they're all getting ads. Why is there so many ads? Like, I don't remember.
Why can't you disable the fucking ads?
Because this like Twitch is fucking stupid. Because I became like affiliate, I can't turn them off for some fucking reason.
John, I like how you can still see the stream, but you can't hear the stream.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Okay, now I can see. What the fuck? Why do you have this window open? What the fuck is happening here? What is this crazy rainbow window?
Isn't this Tree Size?
It is Tree Size. Why is allocated space turned on?
Should it not?
Maybe. It's just, I don't normally have that window.
Actually, it's just how you display it, isn't it? Like if you
it's
wanted percent file count.
Yeah, I don't have that fucking big ass window open. Oh, there's an X button on it. Okay. You see on the right of the, I'm talking about that rainbow window. There's an X button.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Okay.
Okay, it's gone. I think you can get it again in the view tab. Anyways, you can see what files.
I thought that was the point because now I'm just looking at the folders, right?
Yeah, but that's the whole fucking point.
Or you mean like, do you look at this or?
Yeah, you look at the John. You can look into the fold. You know how in Windows normally you can't see the size of folders. With this, you can. Now you see the users folder.
Yeah.
Press the arrow. Press the arrow. You can see what's using the
biggest
most.
thing. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the app.
Yeah, but I like the visual aid. Like.
Okay. Well, turn it back on then if you want.
How do
also,
I do that?
By the way, if you start Tree Size as administrator, it runs better. You see in the view tab, John. The view tab, John.
View.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the biggest thing we have.
That's not the biggest thing.
it's not the biggest, but like
it's a fucking partner. I see the green reflecting on your face.
I'm just opening shit.
Doru's just telling us to use other software. Like fuck off.
Oh my god, we're gonna have this fucking conversation again.
He's telling us to use Windows Stat.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
I
that
don't
is a program, but
I don't
it's
fucking
just
care
like
about my fucking.
I don't give a
computer. I'll just fucking do it because
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, it's
Is
because
this
it's open source. That's why. I mean, I guess I'll use Windows. That I just like the UI of fucking
is this
Tree
the
Size
right
better.
fucking place?
Yeah, yes, this is Foss Hub. This is a safe area. Audacity downloads from here, so.
Oh, there's a new first time viewer. Hands so high.
Oh, the software we were using was like Tree Size.
Tree size. This is tree
Oh, that-
size. And then we get told to use other programs and stuff.
Moonsoft. Just because
Okay,
it's
do I use
doesn't
click
mean that
this?
they're evil.
They're fucking evil and stupid. But I'll just fucking do it.
Why? Why are we installing Windows stat?
Because I used to get this fucking all the time. Like, you should use this program instead of this one. Like, I use fucking download them all then.
I'll fucking do
Who
it.
the fuck cares anymore? I don't.
Oh.
I don't know.
Why do they even
Is this something I need? I'll just click next.
Wait. What the hell is that? ANSI. What is ANSI? Hey, don't click next. I need to read this.
I don't know what this is. I have no idea.
I probably do. Oh. Okay, fuck that. You don't need that.
Then you don't need Windows stat anymore. I know, but like these.
Joel's just telling us to fucking do it, and Joel's
Yeah,
just
I'll fuck.
lying to
I'm
me.
doing it. I'm doing it.
I don't fucking
doing
know what
it.
you're doing.
I don't fucking care anymore. Look, here it is. Oh. I love it. I love
it's
it.
all white. It looks like
I'm
7
clicking OK. I see the pack. This is the one I used before, though. I do remember this.
It's got Pac-Man! Therefore it's better!
I do remember this, though. Like, I think I've had it before.
This looks like a fucking virus. Just kidding.
It's fucking Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's eating all your data.
Sometimes they stop, but sometimes they go.
Well,
Alright.
I don't like the UI that much because it doesn't highlight the more.
This is
You-
such a fucking virus. Like, do you remember that, like, flash animation of, like, the Pac-Man eating the computer?
Yes. Also, why is it taking so long? Tree size didn't take that long.
I don't want to get into a fucking program war. Like, it's fucking pointless. It's pointless at this point.
Join.
This is a virus. We are downloading a virus. Look at the progress bar.
You know what, Joel? I'll download it onto my laptop as well, so I can never use it.
That one Pac-Man died.
Oh, he's dead. Goodbye.
There's still 3 more Pac-Man, so we need to wait for them.
Oh, he's back.
Anyways, I don't know. This doesn't have anything to do with the
Don't-
fucking frog
Joel,
game.
why the fuck? Why are we even doing this?
I don't know. I'll just have it in the back. Whatever.
No, just. Okay,
But yeah,
can we
this
get
is the
back-
thing. It's like the lengther.
Wait, how much free space do you have?
It shouldn't do that thing and like
Paraffin, I think tree size is better.
something happened. It just turned
Look-
blue
look,
all of
you-
a sudden.
You had 11 gigabytes left. Now you have 20. You really saved a lot of space from.
Yeah, it should work
doing
now.
those
So
run
let's
times.
just play.
Just fun. Why would it take fucking 11 gigabytes?
I don't know. It should work, but we'll see. Nope.
In my opinion, I think tree size is better.
It has to be something completely different because it doesn't work. You see?
Wait, let me look at this, please. Scroll up.
Isn't this the same thing? I'll screenshot it again. But
Oh, what
doesn't
is
it say
going
the
on?
exact same thing? Look at it.
What do you use? You use snipping tool. I mean, it's a good program. It's just I like using ShareX because it has way more features.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Whoa,
fucking download it. Am I gonna download it?
No. You can download it.
It has so many fucking features. I love it.
No. I know this is legitimate. It's not like a stupid Catchy, use my software thing. No, it's a good recommendation, John. It's an actual recommendation.
No, I know. I know people are just recommending me stuff, but like I don't know.
You know, Windows Star is like a downgrade from Tree Size.
That's freaking crazy. It can't be like this code doing anything, right? Like, if I just turn it back to the one we were
Something
using,
to do
like
with fucking.
it has to do with something else, right?
Something to do with Eagle or something. Maybe you have to restart your computer.
Really?
Have you ever closed GameMaker and reopened it?
Is that what we did before? That was what we did before, wasn't it?
Oh, Moonsoft? Wait, who are you thanking? Because wait, what did you do to save space? Because I'm sure I said to remove runtimes to save space. That was my idea.
Yeah, there are programs to help with saving space.
Doru, shut the
Also,
hell
yeah,
you-
did you do this thing, Moonsoft, with the you go to preferences in GameMaker and then what
you
was
should
it?
thank me.
Runtime fees master. Yeah, I thank you because I didn't know about this. So basically, just have this thing. Actually,
And
I'm gonna
also, it
screenshot it.
automatically delete old runtimes unless you regularly use old runtimes for some features that don't work.
Yeah.
Or if you want to,
And I feel like I don't. So
or if you want to make like
actually,
fucking
let me do this.
GameMaker games like run on your PS Vita. Anyways, I don't even know what Doe is talking about because ShareX is perfect, and it's a Windows only program. That's the only reason he's hating on it.
Okay. Moonsoft, I sent you like a little screenshot so you can see where it is.
I know, Doru. I use Flameshot on Linux as well. It's just that
okay,
ShareX is the best on Windows.
I'm gonna close it and open it again. Did all the
Yeah,
Pac-Man...
Moonsoft, you should be thanking me. That was my idea.
Also, look at this. It looks exactly like fucking Tree.
Well, kind of. Well, that thing on the bottom does, because it's just a general graph.
Yeah.
It's not like... It's my patented graph.
The Epic Blocks game.
Game.
It's a Pac-Man game.
Fuck Windows stat. It's
Okay.
open source. That's the cool thing about it. But I like the UI of Tree Size more.
Okay, I restarted it, and even if I start, it's probably gonna do that thing, but I'll
explode.
see. But I'll see. Maybe it works.
I probably have to tell my friend Trick about the runtime thing because he has GameMaker on his really shitty fucking.
I
Basically,
don't understand why you need all of them. So
You don't.
yeah, I
You only
honestly
need-
thought that like it should just be default that it deletes, but I don't know. Yeah, now it works. Okay.
You only need them if you want to use features that are, you know, broken on certain things.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
And also if you want to make games run on PS Vita. Hey, it actually worked now. Okay, where?
The
What is
tongue is like behind the character.
Oh, it's actually. Oh, I'm
But
such a
I do not
goofy.
know like
Jono,
what does that
I'm
code
sorry.
do?
I'm sorry.
Wait, can you set speed?
Wait. If you make it one, you know, length to x1, make it like 10 or something.
Okay.
No, Jono, stop it. Stop doing speed.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
using built-in GameMaker fucking.
But does
learn
this
to actually put?
hold on?
Okay,
Oh,
it
it should be 16.
No, it shouldn't be 16. I'm just saying that one was too little.
I'll do 10 though. But what? How much different is 10 and 16?
It's 6 numbers less. Wow.
Okay, but like on a scale or whatever you call it.
Honestly,
Like
it's pretty big. It's like nearly half. It's like a little more than halfway big.
Let me just try
Numbers.
it out. Okay, so it sets like x plus like 6, 10,
Okay,
or 10
okay.
pixels or whatever. Is that
Yeah,
how it
it
works?
adds on 10 pixels. Now let's say. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is happening? It's supposed to be working.
I
Oh,
don't know about this because
maybe I'm.
I need this is just creating the object, right?
Yeah, it's creating the
Like
object.
on
Because
one
the
frame it
object.
does this.
Hold on. Let me see how I did bullets in lots of bots because I use length for those.
Okay. Because yeah,
Where's
this
that
is
again?
just in like basically this would function like a create event. It
Yeah,
does it for
John,
one frame.
we're wasting time. And I'm sorry. Where the fuck is the. There it is. I got it. Hold on, John.
Okay.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so here's my code for my fucking bullets in Matsubots, which the code is open source, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so if it's bullet, then it's x plus equals speed. Oh, you know what's happening? Because here it's in the end step event. The way where you put the length there is in when the object gets created, so it only gets pushed 10 pixels forward for in the create event.
Yeah.
So in the tongue, you actually have to put this in the step event.
Yeah, because this is more.
Motion
This works
motion.
more like an fucking. How do you say?
I
It?
guess motion set is kind of it makes more sense to use here.
But what do you want me to do? I don't know. I want to know like what is the actual best way to do it.
Wait, I don't know.
Because if I can just have one actual function that it doesn't work correctly right now because maybe there's another
I
something
think motion set
wrong.
is. I think I've been ragging on motion set too much.
Motion sets the only thing it does is just let me show.
No, basically it does the same thing as length x. It's just that it's like using length x and putting it in the step event of the object, but it just does that.
I mean, yeah.
So it's
If you
fine.
if you
The main
if
problem is
yeah
the camera. The
yeah
camera is the problem, John.
yeah. So we shouldn't even.
I'm sorry I wasted your life. You're 58 years old and you're dying.
No,
on a
it's
treadmill.
okay because I'm just learning. Okay, but basically
Oh.
you can do a motion set in a
Yeah,
create event.
the reason why I hated motion set is because it kind of dumbs it down, but it's kind of useful in this case because you're doing it when you create the object, so you don't have to add a step event into the tongue.
I don't know.
Even though there's technically a step event in the tongue making it do that, but it just sets it up
I
for you.
just feel like I don't know if I agree with this thing about like the coding shouldn't be like dumbed down and stuff. Like if it works for me, it should work, right?
John, the thing is, you gotta if all code is dumbed down, then how are you supposed to understand what anything even does? How it
I
works?
feel like I understand it more when I look at motion set and like how that.
Well, John, I just explained how motion set is to you. Is that new information?
No, it's not. I've been using it for like years.
No,
So
I'm saying no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I told you that motion set works like length to x and y.
yeah,
Did you
but
know
like
that? And it works like if you put x plus equals length to x and y in a step event, but it does it for you built in. Is that new information?
I don't know. Maybe it is because I've used length there
Basically, John,
when I need
if you
to.
don't if you don't do stuff in this alternative way, then you just don't know how shit works. The end.
Okay,
Well, not alternative. Most people don't use these built-in things.
I know, but I don't know. This is just shit.
Anyways, Journal, we're learning. I think you should learn more.
Okay. But I don't want to learn something just because it's like because the things I'm using is dumbed down. Like if it works, I want to use it.
Yeah, but the thing is, customizability. Because what if you don't want to use, with motion set, if you want to have a thing that only goes forward, on the X, then like, it's just like, you know what? I can't wait. Hold on. So basically, if you use link to X, but no Y, then you could have X movement based on the direction, but only on the X thing. You can't split that on motion set.
I know, I've seen like whenever they talk about programming and stuff, like in tutorials and stuff too. They usually talk about like if you want the most control and want to understand like how exactly everything works, like you should do everything yourself, right?
Yes, that is how it is.
Yeah, and I use think differently about it, like.
Yeah, but general, I think these default values are like leftovers from like, the drag and drop. I think it's the same thing, And I feel like they both have the same problems, drag and drop and also this.
Yeah.
Because a function that just does it, it's not really beneficial.
It's not?
In my opinion.
I think it's really hard. I don't know.
I mean,
it's
like if you just want to be lazy and you already know it, then it's cool. But like,
I feel like I'm lazy, right? Is that it?
No, John. I'm just saying, like, when you already know how it works and you just want to be lazy because you're doing this over and over again,
yeah,
then you could use it, I guess. But like, I don't really like using the built-in variables at all, like speed and stuff. Because when you use speed, you can't really fucking times it or divide. How the fuck do you like? I don't know. It's just like there's way less control.
Yeah.
If you're not moving the X and Y positions by yourself and not automatically with this function.
I mean, if it's 100% better, like to just do it like with the lengther, then I'll do it. So you mean I'll go into object tongue and do it in like a...
God, can Doru please stop? Can you look?
Doro is I feel like we're all on opposite.
Make a game.
We're all on opposite ends of it.
God,
like I'm on this. I feel like you're in the middle of this issue. I'm on the very end, like other end, and Doro is like on the other.
He's in the back door trying to get in.
But basically, what you mean is like in a step event of object tongue, I would put this code in.
Yes.
Like this.
And I think it would make the code more easier to understand and also more clearer, and also, it teaches you that you can push in step event. It's cool.
Actually, I realize now because I don't want it to do it all the time.
Yeah, but there's a timer that retracts it.
Does it do that even if I have this instead?
I don't know. You probably have to adjust the code. Maybe try it. Maybe try it right now. See what happens. Go back and comment out the code.
Yeah, hold on. Where did it go? It was like in script. Yeah.
Yes, I want to program my own C++ engine.
Okay, now it's just create. Okay, I'll just leave it like this, but basically I changed it to...
just created a tongue, yeah.
Okay, it just creates the tongue and in step event
what
does
problems we'll face today. Because
this is like, I don't know, maybe this is like programmer like moral dilemma. Not moral, but like this is like a fucking philosophy thing.
It is a philosophy thing.
And it's so fucking weird. that we have
We,
this in
we
programming.
program very differently, John.
Yeah, I think we do.
I think your transition in GMS2 wasn't as clean as it should have been, because you're kind of like GMS wanting it, in my opinion. You see this? It works.
I do see it. Hold on, but hold on. It's just weird.
Whoa. Well, that's because of the speed, I think.
Hold
It's
on.
gotta be higher.
Can I use do?
Oh, geez. You have to adjust the code, yeah.
Hold on. In tongue. But I wanted to work in create event, right? How do I do
But,
that?
like-
Because I just wanted to move in create and like keep moving in that direction.
But that's not how the create event works. The create event only happens for a singular frame when the object is
But
created.
okay,
When you're using motion set, it in the background it has a step event in quotations that moves it just like it's doing right now.
okay, no, hold on. Okay, you actually do use direction, right? That's like a built-in thing, but I can use
Yes.
that, right?
Yeah.
So if you're using direction, but you can also use, if you put speed equals like 16, like I wanted it to be, and then you put direction equals like a bunch of code, like in create, it does the
Well,
same
the
thing
di-
as
I-
like
I
the
ju-
motion
The
set.
direction in that screenshot is just the point direction to the mouse.
Yeah, like
It's ju-
I
it
would
just
put,
gets-
this in somewhere.
Oh, hold on,
like,
hold on.
direction
I see what-
equals
wait,
this
wait,
thing.
wait. Yeah, direction equals in the create event. Yeah, sorry. That's why it was behaving weirdly. Yeah. Little misunderstanding, but actually, I
I'll do
wouldn't
it
put
like
it
this.
here in the bullet. I would put it inside with the instance create depth, because
I'll do that.
onto it.
Because
You
then
can
I don't
create-
need this here, right?
Yeah, you
I
don't.
don't need it.
You can create and modify variables. Wait, that's not what it said. That's not what I said. Why did you
Hold
delete
on.
the step event? What the fuck did
Wait,
you do?
is that what you said?
No, I said I said put the
But
direction thing here.
if you
only.
put speed equals 16 here, then it will move in that direction, right?
No, it won't. It really won't. It'll just move for a frame and then stop. Undo.
Are you
add back
sure?
step
Because
event.
isn't
Yes,
speed
I'm
like
sure.
isn't speed
No.
set and like it doesn't decrease by itself, right?
No.
No, it doesn't.
We're not using speed, John. We're not using speed.
I don't know.
I was just using direction as a little storage place for my angles. I'm not actually using it for its intended
I'm playing
purpose.
it because I want to see for myself before I listen to you. Okay.
Can
Hold
we
on.
get much higher?
So high, high.
It's gonna
So
crash. It's
high.
not even gonna work. Well, it's not even gonna do
I-
anything actually.
Okay, okay. Look at it, okay? God damn, it makes me so fucking irritated, okay?
What the fuck?
You
is
see it, you see it,
happening?
you see it moving now? So
What's
whenever you
moving?
set speed, it's set to that speed, okay? It doesn't actually decrease
Wait,
or
hold on.
anything.
Hold on, show.
It's basically like a create event. You set speed equals to 16 in create.
Yeah, but, that's
But
not
you're
how it
doing
works.
but you're doing it in here. How is it working there? Why does the tongue work like
Because it's
exactly
not
like
actually-
motion
what
set
the
right
fuck-
now?
what the
How
fuck
does it
is
work the
happening?
exact same?
Hold on, go back to the tongue. The object.
Okay, I don't have anything
Oh
in
my-
create. I don't have it in step events. Okay, what do you want now?
What? What's making it move then?
Because it's setting the speed to 16 and the direction
Where's
is
speed?
the
Where's
length
speed?
there.
Oh, remove the speed, please.
Okay. I'm removing the speed. See? Speed. Now it just has the direction, okay?
Oh, the chat was covering the speed. I didn't see it.
Okay, but what do you want me to do? Like,
Just stop using speed. It's a
where do you want this? In create event of the tongue?
no. Don't put speed anywhere. Put length to back in the step event of the tongue. please.
Length there?
Yes.
Okay.
Both lengths.
So in create here.
In step, dude.
In step?
In step.
Like this?
Yes, like this. And then change the point direction to direction. Like all of this, change it to direction. Like you see 10, make it 10 direction. Stop it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
And do I do x plus equals?
Yes. And then do it with y. And see, this is actually the pure way of doing this.
There
The
is
pure
nothing fucking
Catholic way.
there is nothing fucking pure about this. It's just
No.
it's just your way to program it, okay? It's
No,
just
it's-
how
wait,
you
hey,
do it.
Wait, Joel, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Joel,
Okay,
go
what
back.
what do I do? What do
Go
I need to
back,
do?
you
What
made
do
a
I need to do?
mistake.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
no.
to set this to y. I'm sorry. There you go. I'm
Oh my
getting a
God.
ring, like people calling me. Hold on. Okay, x plus equals and all that stuff
John,
in
I'm-
step event.
I am literally teaching you how to code like me. So, anyways, now start the game.
Okay.
And this. Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, I want to teach John how this actually works. Because I think it's good to know how the
I-
fuck this shit works.
I know, but I don't know. If I just wanted to have like a set speed in like a create event, like, wouldn't that just work too?
The speed, yeah, but like, I mean, I almost fucking puked. Anyways,
Hold on.
wait, what the hell's happening?
The direction thing doesn't work. Hold on.
Wait, did you not set the direction?
Direction equals.
Anyways,
It does
y-
the point direction.
huh, that's strange. That's how my bullets work. Anyways, John, when you put speed in, it will essentially do the same thing, yeah, but it's just like, I want you to know how these things work.
Yeah, but I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Is it that bad to use speed?
No, it isn't that bad if you understand how it works. It's just, John, I want you to know more about Game Maker.
I know, but in this situation, wouldn't it be the best to do it like that?
Yes. I was just showing you this.
Yeah, because some reason
Maybe
it
just
doesn't-
put direction
on.
in the create event. I don't know why it's just being like.
Wait, hold
undid.
on. Direction.
Maybe put it in end step. Change this to end step and see what happens.
Oh, hold on. My God. It's coming.
Oh my fuck.
Nej, jag är på stream. Jag kommer om typ 10 minuter. I have to go.
Yeah, I know you do.
I'm just not understanding because this is. It does set a direction in create.
Oh, the misery.
Like it does set the direction here, and it does the point direction thing, to mouse X, mouse Y, and then in, I don't know.
Okay, put the direction in the create event. Wait, actually, change the step into an end step event and see if that fixes it.
Okay,
Oh, the misery.
the fucking and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I do understand it. Like I understand what is happening when I'm using a motion set. Because it basically just sets the direction and speed, like, to those values. And it does that, like, as if it would be a create event, right? Is that not me understanding it? Because I know it's like you're supposed to use your own variables and stuff for
Yes,
everything.
gamer.
Like if you're a
Wait, okay, here's the use case. Basically, for this, yeah, I guess you could use speed. It's just I'm disgusted. But if you want to do something more hands-on, like more specific, what the fuck is happening?
okay, let me show you. Let me show you. Because I actually do use it. Like, look here at the code. I actually do use it for some things, okay?
Oh wait, okay, John, can we
And
just
it's-
change the direct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do use it for things. I'm just saying for more specific things, yeah, it's a good idea. But anyways, change direction into dir. Just call it dir. Maybe this will fix it, and change it back to a step event.
There is like a custom event or a custom
Variable.
variable.
Cause
Where's
yeah.
change?
Change me.
Okay. What do I put in there?
Step, and then put go back to the where the tongue gets created. Go back to the thing. No,
Oh,
not
okay.
there.
I
not
thought you were gonna. Okay.
there. Just okay. Oh boy. Okay, change direction to the, and let's see if this works. I keep on forgetting how this works for some reason.
Does that actually work? Oh, I'm getting
Don't know.
calls.
I'm sorry, I'm wasting your time. It's gonna
I'm
crash.
gonna
John.
I'm gonna have to call back.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you need dirt in?
Wait, go back to the tongue.
You just put it at 0.
You see over there, you left that mess there. Delete it. Delete it.
Wait, which? The dirt?
The dir in the crate. Just you don't need
Don't-
it. I think.
Are you sure?
You
Don't
know what,
you
comment
don't
it
you
out. We're experimenting right now, John. We're experimenting.
don't you need because it doesn't know what to do when
No,
you
but
create.
when you're doing with, technically you're adding the variable. To that's like a mini create event, okay?
I guess so. Maybe.
Do you understand? Yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember what happens if you do that.
No.
I'm gonna have like a family time.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I just feel like this is a fucking
You're a family guy.
I'm a family guy.
Oh my god. Hey! Hey, what the fuck is happening?
Well, I don't know because maybe I fucked something with the mouse too. Okay.
Oh, maybe
I
it's the mouse.
assume now, but this is what it looks like now.
It seems to be working. Oh, it's because of the, yeah, it was the zoom. It works now. Yay!
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, John, maybe it was working before with direction. Anyways, you see, that's how it works. The end.
Yeah, but it's keeping the like because it's in step. It moves them all the time.
All the time. What do you mean?
It moves the
Oh,
X and Y
oh,
positions
yeah,
like
yeah, it's
indefinitely.
Basically,
So
in the same step event, you have to add the code that stops it from moving when you're touching a wall. Yeah. You have to adjust your code for this. Anyways, you can undo all this, change it back to motion.
yeah, I was gonna do that anyway.
I was just showing you how this works.
I know. I know what you mean. Well, it's just I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm being.
You're not. It's not like that.
Like I feel like I do understand it, because I've been using it a lot. We're just on the like complete opposite ends of
Yeah,
this.
it's just like I want you to learn more.
I know, but it's like I do use the functions when I need to. I feel like I don't want to completely disregard a function. I know I've done that for like what was it? I had a situation where I was like I don't know what the like path thing is used for. I don't see a use for it.
Path.
You know the paths thing? This thing? Like I never use it really. Because
oh yeah,
it
yeah. No one
because
does.
because
You
because
know,
it,
sometimes there's just features that no one uses.
yeah, I know. Like I know I'm like that too, okay? Like I do that too, where it's like I don't see a use for this. I would rather do it this other way and stuff like that. Um, I remember saying that to Pixpug, and he was like, "You use disregard everything." Like, I know that's how it comes off,
Uh,
but it's
no,
like,
I mean, even when you're as smart as me, you can still disregard stuff.
yeah, I don't. I feel like it works
Because
like this.
sometimes a feature is actually literally useless.
Yeah, the thing that's not actually working is the camera. Like we need to fix the camera. Because I feel like the tongue thing works maybe, and it's
You
just the
know,
camera, but the pointer is pointing at the wrong thing.
John, you know what's a completely useless feature that I literally don't have any idea how to use?
What?
Timelines, which is something I posted in the Twitch chat right now.
I think I've
You ever
never
seen this?
ever used it because it's so weird.
Like, what the fuck? What is this? The only cool thing is time sources, which on you, it's like making a timer for you, like easier.
Yeah, and
It's
basically,
a replace. It's a replacement for alarms. It's time sources.
yeah,
And
and
there was a new video by Sean Spalding about it, and he also made a later video on a newer update to time sources that makes it easier.
yeah, I'm still learning time sources. The limitation I run into is that for some reason, in some circumstances, it can't retrieve a variable. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
weird. I haven't even fucked with them at all.
Oh, really?
No.
Hold on. Do I use time source? Let me show you.
Yeah, I have not fucked with time sources yet.
Actually, I'll do this. I'll show you the. Let's say here I changed the how like getting extra lives work. I wanted it to be like counting up the lives when you get like free lives, so it's like ding ding ding.
John L.
What?
Time sources and alarms? What is going on here?
Oh yeah, it's because it's weird. I still use
I'm
alarm because it's there's a weird thing where it can't retrieve some variables, right?
maybe you know, there's a reason I don't use time sources yet. It's because I don't even understand them yet, and maybe we should both take the time to understand them before we
Yeah.
utilize them.
Basically, how I do here is like you can do this function thing and then do like
Yeah.
code. But every time you do something that's like trying to retrieve from like dot what this camera use?
Yeah, I know Dover
Player.
it's essential. Anyways, John, let me just tell you, fucking functions and stuff, they're very new, you know? So you
Yeah.
gotta take time to learn them.
Yeah.
And so are time sources. Anyways, Doru, normally before time sources, to make a countdown, you would either use alarms, which you wouldn't want to do because they suck dick, or just have a variable that is a timer.
Mm. Like I've done both. I've used alarms. I've used like variables as timers.
Also, alarms, they just clog up the events tab, and also I don't like using them.
Yeah, but basically, whenever I try doing it like this, and I try to retrieve like the player count or something, like it just doesn't know. For some reason, it doesn't work. Stuff like that. But you can use it like this, like as a simple, like it just adds an extra life and like plays the sound effect, and it does that on time intervals or whatever, basically. That's what I've been using it for now, but I still don't understand everything. Like the only thing I would want is like how to retrieve things within the function thing.
Yeah.
Because I still haven't figured that out. How that
Anyways, I
works.
think time sources are like becoming a replacement for alarms.
Yeah, but
So
that's the only thing. Like,
there was a tutorial by Sean Spalding. Did you see it?
I think that's where I first saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, he made a later video, like in a Game Maker release roundup video. There was like a change to time sources that made it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it.
But yeah, that's like a thing.
Oh, you know what's cool now? You can externalize texture pages.
What?
You know texture pages, the images with all the sprites. You can make them external now, meaning people can modify sprites from your game. Isn't
Oh,
that cool?
just like that?
Yeah, just like that. It's like using Until Mod Tool, but it's like external now.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. It's optional. I don't think I would use it though because there's some limitations to that. Because you
Yeah.
can't change the original resolution.
Yeah.
You know. So I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be looking at the camera thing, because
Yeah.
maybe you could look at this from 2 points. Honestly, you could look at it as if it's maybe something wrong with the tongue, or maybe it's something wrong with the indicator. Like there's two
anyway.
ways to look at it. That's why it's so
Anyways,
hard to figure out the solution.
It's not the tongue. I think it's definitely the camera. Because there's something up with zooming in and using point direction
Hmm.
and the mouse positions.
Yeah. I guess like
Anyways.
you could look at it from 2 different
Yeah.
points, but like I think it's the camera right now.
Anyways, Johnal, if you look at this video I sent and scroll a bit forward, you can see the update to time source creations.
Okay, hold on. I just have so
That'd be-
many windows open, so
That'd be good info. I have like so much windows.
I don't like having too many windows.
Same, but like it's my
Game Maker
problem. I have like
2022.8.
brain damage.
You can now use a simple one-line function
forward a
called
bit.
later to
Like
create a
press the right. Yeah,
you
this
can
is
now
it.
put gain, offset, pitch,
Wait.
and listener masks directly
Around
into
here?
audio play sound.
No,
calls
you
and
were just
other
on it.
options.
It's
Wait, I
You can
was?
now
Go
use a
back.
simple one-
go
I even
backwards.
mentioned
This
in the
call
blog post
thing?
on
Fuck,
that. You can now use a
yes,
simple
this
one-line
call later.
function
It's
call
that's it. It's
later
just
to create
easy
and run a throwaway
time source
that
creation
garbage
using
collects
call
itself
later.
after it is resolved.
see?
Keep in mind though
Oh,
that these
okay,
time
okay,
sources
I
are not
see.
children of the built-in parent time sources, and you can't
Jesus.
manipulate them with other time source related functions.
So yeah, that's a
You can
new
only
thing.
cancel them using call cancel. They exist for simple one-shot
that could be
throwaway
useful.
time sources, but for that purpose,
Also, he's not doing this in an
big fan
alarm.
of this.
Jono.
Audio playback has had
Yeah,
a long
it's
awaited
not.
improvement.
It's just
You can now
in
put
the
gain,
freaking
offset,
code.
pitch,
Step.
and listener
Like,
masks
no
directly into
alarm.
your audio play sound calls and other audio.
Yeah, it's step event or some shit.
Anyways,
Also,
I
you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this update? Do you see that update on the screen right now? That's very useful.
I clicked off. I need to go.
Oh my god. But anyways, it combines the gain stuff in the audio now, so you don't have to do that separately.
Yeah. Did you see anything about the frog today? Like, was showing.
Who?
Like the cool things I added, not just
No.
the bad things.
No, no. I need to rewatch the stream. It's fine. I'll rewatch it.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I would think like show it off, but really quickly. But I don't know. I don't know how much time I have. Yeah, I should just go. If you want to play around with it, I guess you could just look at the. I'm gonna upload the GitHub thing. I'll just do this for now and push that. Sell source code for $1. We will continue it while you're away. Wow. Actually, Raheem, I have a question.
What?
How does so on GitHub
Yeah.
you can do like branches and stuff like, but how does that work and stuff with
Who are
other
you?
people? Who am I?
Wait. What?
Wait, what did you say?
I said Raheem. I didn't say who am I.
I thought. Where am I?
Who am I?
Who am I? I don't know.
I don't know.
But anyways, I just want to ask, like, I've never used the branch thing. You see that,
Branches.
like,
Well,
I only have like a main branch, right?
well, basically, you can have your own custom branches for like if you want to do some experimental stuff, but don't want to overwrite stuff. And later on, you could even like merge branches. You could limit branches to certain members.
Oh, you can.
could, you know,
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to ask about
it's
that.
like,
So you can
it's
limit.
like Steam depots.
You can limit it to like. So
Yeah.
only. Okay. Here's my crazy thing. Like if I were like crazy and actually followed Paraffin's fucking request, I technically could make it so only us can access the main one, or at
Yeah.
least like publish to it or whatever.
Hmm.
But could you make it so other people could make their own little branches, so there could be like a
Well,
fucking Paraffin
it's not-
branch?
It wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be like branches. Other people could make forks. which is-
Or okay, so that's a different thing.
Yeah, it's a different thing, and it's more suited for that usage. Making a fork is like making a user making their own repo, but it's theirs.
Can they can they still make it so they can still pull from the main?
Yes,
then?
that's how forking works. You can make them only be able to read the repo and not write to it.
Yeah. Okay.
That-
If I was fucking crazy and I followed Paraffin's,
Good thing you're not crazy because
request.
that wouldn't ever.
that would
happen.
never that would never
It would
happen.
never happen.
I would never think
I would
about
never
that.
Get paraffin my source
I
code.
would never like actually make it available so people can just download it, but we still like we're the one in control of the main though.
Yeah, it's
like,
not
I-
like that. You know how
I would
know
never
how
do
lot-
that.
you know how lots of bots is? It's like you can read it, but you can't write to it.
Yeah,
Like the source code that's public. Yeah.
I could do that.
Well, actually, my lots of bots public repo is like that because it's archived. But you can change the permissions and stuff so that only some people can write to it and read to it while still being able to push to it. Because when a repo's archived, you can't push any commits to it.
Yeah.
Which is what I wanted for lots of bots because I didn't want to push any commits to the game jam version.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what I did now is I copied the repo into a new repo for lots of bots DX. So now it's separate repos. So basically, there's three things you can do. You can make multiple branches. You can make forks, or you can duplicate the branch. Duplicate the repo, which is called mirroring,
Yeah.
which keeps all the commit history as well.
Hold on, I'm just gonna
It's
look
like-
something up before I go.
Yeah. Anyways, if you add the Lots of Bots DX GitHub, it has all the old commit history.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on.
Anyways, I'm kind of a Git man. I know a lot about Git now, so.
That's good, actually. Okay, let me just look at this. So here it is, Sticky Paws TX. I'm still like using it. But this is the main branch right now. But like,
Well, this is the main repo, and on the main branch, yes.
okay. But if I wanted, for example, Paraffin to be able to fucking pull but not publish to this, how would I do that?
Well, you would add a contributor and limit you can have like roles,
Oh, you can?
you know? Yeah,
How the heck do
you have
do
to go
that?
in settings. But contributors.
Wait. Here.
Literally right on the screen, man.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Why?
Upgrade to GitHub Pro?
What? Wait, how does that? What? Huh?
I don't know.
I mean,
I see the fork
Huh?
thing down here. Hold on. No one has
Yeah, but
forked this for. Yeah.
yeah, it has to be public. But anyways, channel. What?
They have changed something about this. You need Pro.
me and Pixpack are there though. How the fuck?
I don't know. No idea.
This doesn't make sense. DMCR still works. What? Hold on. Go back.
Wait,
Click on
hold on.
contributors.
I can't. It just doesn't work.
What? Wait, you want insights, not settings. What the fuck are you? John L.
Oh, is that what? Oh my god, they should have. Okay.
You want
see now.
settings?
I see now. Okay, I'm here.
There you go. Jesus Christ. Anyways, you can manage access and forgot how this works. Maybe click on me, see what you can do with me.
Okay. This is you. Actually, this is just going to your
No,
page.
don't go into my lots of bots. Marksman depression build.
Yotch. Maybe something like
Select me?
do not remove access. That's not what
Okay, type. What's type? Pending information. How the fuck do you restrict them? How do you, how do you restrict it?
I don't know. But I saw
I remember.
or that was only an insight with the fork thing. But you
Yeah.
need to make it public then?
No, you can either make it public or give someone access, but they can't write to it.
Okay.
Anyways, I remember on GitLab you could do it, but on GitHub I haven't actually seen how this
On
works.
GitLab? Oh.
GitLab is another Git hosting service,
Okay.
but right now it's on GitHub for you, and I'm kind of like, I'm liking GitHub more than GitLab right now. I'm gonna go see how DMCR does it. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
Actually,
look up how
actually-
forks and stuff work too.
Hold on. Sticky pause. Forking is just like when you have access to a repo, you can just make a fork, you know.
Yeah. Hold on. Someone sent Wait, what was I supposed to look at, Dor? This thing? What is this? I like the game. What does that
Oh
mean?
yeah, German Echo. Fuck. What was it? Oh, that was a message to you from.
Oh, that's it? It's just a message.
Anyways, Moonsoft wanted you to play that game, but you don't have any time left.
No, I don't have. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
I need to go, but I'm stalling. I'm sorry.
John, I remember on fucking.
The Johnny abuse part. Oh no.
John, where's the fucking sticky pause?
I don't remember. Hold on. Do you mean DX or Studio
yeah,
One?
yeah. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I have permissions. So basically, you know how you have me as a collaborator? I can't change the settings, only you can. So there's some sort of permission system that is here, but I don't know how to do anything. Hold on.
Yeah.
GitHub collaborator permissions. Access permissions. Organization stuff. Roles. I think I got the right. Maybe this is the page. I think we have to do this way later, not right now. This is something to manage later.
Yeah, I need to go, so
During the Johnal abuse part, what does he mean by that?
you abuse me like every time.
Since when?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Invite collaborators, change visibility.
Yeah, this is really confusing. I don't know how to do this.
I'm gonna have to look it up. time.
No, don't do anything on your own. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna actually. I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I should also look it up because guess it's.
I wanted to look at what the fork, like how it actually works and stuff.
Yeah, well, no, it's pretty simple. What's more or less simple is managing permissions.
Hmm. Like
I
what
don't
they
know
what
how
they
to-
can do and all that. Anyways, I've
Hell!
uploaded
Jesus
things,
Christ.
so I'm just gonna quit. For now.
Look in the chat. Look what Pixpack has said about
Raheem
me.
always verbally abuses my childhood friend, not deserved.
Oh, come on, it's fucking defamation.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm bad against you too, but because it's like we disagree on stuff and it's super. It's weird. There's like fucking. It's almost like politics, but it's like within programming and stuff. It's
I mean,
like
yeah.
it's
just-
like
I'm trying to show you
philosophy
a
and
thing.
stuff. Like I don't know.
I'm trying to show you a thing, and then it's like.
I know I'm this. I very
And
well
then
know
you push
I'm.
back, and I'm like, okay, and then now I'm abusing you. Okay.
No, I don't know. I just know I know I'm the stupid one. Like programming is honestly not the like my strong suit. Like I like designing. Programming is just really hard.
John,
But-
you know, I am your friend. You know, I'm doing nothing wrong.
No, I know. And I'm sorry if it's like if I don't want to be like I hate doing like the agreement thing.
I got an audible ad. Don't talk anymore. I'll tell you when it's over. There's like 4 ads. Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to go, but I'll
They can't hear you.
I know. Just tell me when I'm back. And then I have to do my thing
Wait.
where I say goodbye and stuff.
How the fuck does Dora not have any ads?
I can hear sister.
Yeah, Dora doesn't have ads. He somehow has like the best ad block ever.
He has the best one. He probably has a Linux one.
Yeah, you know when you run Linux, everything's just better.
Yeah.
It's nearly over. There's just 2 more ads left.
Oh my god.
They were all 20 seconds long. It's so no 30.
I've been here for more than 10
I'm only
minutes.
human after all. Wait,
Stream on YouTube instead. Actually,
you are streaming on YouTube.
yeah, go to YouTube if you want to watch me. Actually, do they know where I'm streaming on YouTube? Maybe they don't. I just realized. Let me go to YouTube. I'll send the link.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
Johnny
Okay, the ads are
Stream.
over. The ads are over, so now we can tell them to move on to Twitch. I mean YouTube.
Yeah,
Why
go.
the fuck are we still? Fuck Twitch, man.
Okay, here is like YouTube. I use Restream because it's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I use WeStream as well.
Yeah, like Restream. I used to want it to be like everywhere. This is how we do like we spread the message of Sticky and Frog.
Anyways, Pixpack hears me talk above 1 decibel, and then I'm abusing you.
Okay, I have to go, so
Goodbye.
goodbye. And yeah, I'm gonna go to America, so I don't have any other time I could have been streaming before I have to go. So sorry to everyone who like were still had school and stuff or work. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. It's actually tomorrow. I'm gonna be with Pixpock. Like I'm basically right now. I'm gonna go and be with family. Then I'm gonna go be with Pixpock, and then I need to. And then I leave. Like I leave on Sunday. Anyway, subscribe to me on YouTube. Subscribe to that like Johnny Stream Archive channel, okay? Okay, and yeah, that was Frog. I don't know if I showed off much at all. Goodbye. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm gonna hang out with the boy tomorrow before he goes bye-bye forever. Yes. So thank you, everyone. Goodbye.